What the fuck? What? I wasn't even here, and Josh is already starting shit. I can't believe this. What have I done to you today? I've done nothing to you today. I've been good. I've been a good lad. I've been in my lane. Unbelievable. How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. Lot less of you today, which I suppose makes enough sense, because I sent out the notification. I didn't do like a, oh hey, I'm doing this today, which is starting to tell me a couple of things. Namely, I should probably do that. I should probably let people know that I'm going to stream, as opposed to not, and then just kind of starting. Probably throws people for a bit of the loop. You're very low energy? I see. Well, that doesn't happen very often for you, EXO. Oh, goodness. That doesn't sound like you at all. I'm so not... Once again, I've been running around like a crazy person. That just seems to be the state of things. So I'm trying to do commissions on top of Artfight and do these streams and things, so I'm trying to make headway on that, and then, you know, I also have to feed myself because, believe it or not, my body runs on food. So, you guys, in this pre-show, you'll have to give me, a second or two, because I actually have to set up today's Fairywoods posts as well to do midway through stream. Can't forget that. How are you guys doing? Huh? How goes the crew? I've got the silent bunch. I see. Da, da, da. Working on comms? I feel that. Are you part of the crew? I mean, you can be. You're here, right? That makes you part of the crew. I would presume. Gotta get all this shit ready. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Little paper, searching for a drawing you did 2 years ago to not start from scratch. I mean, if it's from 2 years ago, or like, surely you'll essentially be starting from scratch, or... What the... What did I just do to my tab? Hold on a second, chat. What the... Oh, that's weird. Ah, I fixed it. We're good. I didn't know you could pin posts on this... on Chrome? That's weird. Okay. Like, as in, I pinned posts to my browser. That was very strange. I do have rants for you all, but this is just a thing I have to do. I just don't have to do. Should do. I gotta be responsible, you know? Main idea refreshes your memory, I see. Slowly doing another Artfight Attack. We love to see it. We love to hear that. I have been mercifully, Oh, hold on, chat. I'm getting an important call I must take. So, I'm gonna put you back to the I'll be right back soon screen, and I will be right back soon, alright? You guys talk amongst yourselves. I apologize. Guys, this stream's already a fucking, just a shit show. It's already, oh god, oh no. Oh fuck, it's just miserable. I've got to set up posts while I'm talking to you guys, and that was, that was getting a call from my mother to touch base, is what that was. So I was like, I'll have to call you tomorrow. I'm working right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. Just one of them frickin' days, I guess, chat, where nothing goes right, you know? Oh. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is the things I do for you people. I ignore my family. For you, chat. For you! Looks like saying you're going to your friend's house. Little bit. I mean, I guess, like, she called me the moment I went live. It was very silly. It was ridiculous. I guess moment I went into the pre-show. That was very silly. But yeah, so I'll have to call her back at some point. But right now, chat, we gotta get down to business. We got things to do, and I got stuff to yell about. Because once again, I went on my silly art video. It lit a fire in me the other day, chat, when I went watching these art videos, and I was watching some more, not Artfight specific ones, but just art ones in general, and I found one, or I guess a series of them from a single creator that was just really interesting. Art ramble time? A little bit. Again, you'll have to, I'm also typing information down really quick, so you'll have to be a little bit sparing with me at the beginning here, chat, just before we get into actual doing art fight and stuff. But I think it's really fascinating to see, like, kind of, I suppose, the pretzels people sort of bend themselves into to make their opinions make sense. I remember there was one in particular, chat, that they were talking about. It was, I think it's the most general of them without getting into sort of the weirder, grosser things they were talking about. But one in particular was like they were using the example of when it's okay to fix someone else's art, which is a very big conversation, and there's not really any, I suppose, correct... Well, there's probably a correct answer to it, but it's a very hard thing to pin down because I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all solution to that, or, like, answer to that question. There's going to be a lot of, factors involved. And one of those things is, like... Sorry, once again, I'm doing all this crap in the background. So, apologies for that. Okay. Done. But, yeah, there's not like a one-size-fits-all, but it was the funny thing that happens in videos when you watch these. What ends up occurring is a person will end up contradicting the, like, argument or rule they've set down immediately after they say it. The amount of times and consistencies, like, the consistent amount of times this happens in these videos is ridiculous. But their rule was, fixing someone's art is only okay if it's for a studio or a professional artist. Like, if you're correcting a studio or professional artist's artwork, then it's fine, apparently. Then it's chill. Then it's, you know, that's fine. That's perfectly alright, I guess. But then, immediately after, they talked about, like, as an example of a reason why you wouldn't, let's say, correct a professional, like, correct an artist. And their example was Powerpuff Girls. And my brain just went, well, hold on a fucking second. Well, wait a minute. Powerpuff Girls is a product made by a studio. Isn't it good if you correct them by your own logic? So it was a really fun thing. It happens so wearily often. To just hit this, like, so you made this rule, you're like, yep, that's what it is, and you've immediately contradicted. It's almost like these things are a little more complicated. Because, chat, I wouldn't necessarily, like, Enzo asked, do I agree with that take? And my thing is more like, it's a little more nuanced than that. Yes, but what they do, like, well, they were using fixing in the terms of, I guess they would be using it in the most stereotypical sense you could possibly imagine, but I am using now the term fixing someone's art in the sense of you are basically drawing a critique of their artwork, I guess. That's what I was taking from what they were saying. So you are essentially criticizing their artwork by redrawing it. And I don't get why it goes, yes. That's only okay if it's a studio, though. It's just like it's one of those things when I also watch these sort of art opinion videos that interest me an awful lot, because my brain goes, it's just really convenient that every single thing, like, it's really convenient that you, the creator of this video, just happen to fall into the camp of, these are not the people who are allowed to be criticized, but you can criticize everyone around them. That's something that's interesting to me. It happens every time. I'm like, I'm sure there's no self-interest there. I'm sure there's no personal reason. Oh, Z, you've walked into a rant, but it has been a shit show today. Also, that puts a lot of pressure on you because you're gonna come out and say you fixed it. It's better. It better be good. And if it's not, you're gonna get major shit. Well, yeah, but that's deserved in my opinion. My thought process is like, I think if you're going to redraw someone's art as a criticism, that's fine, no matter what scale it is. I think it's fine to do that. I also think it's fine for you to get shit on for it. Fixing is like, I can do better, yours is bad. I agree, 100%. That is what you're saying when you're doing it. And you're perfectly fine to say, I can do better than you. That's fine. You can. But people can also shit on you for it. And you have to just accept that. You gotta take the lumps. You can't dish it out and not expect to get it back. I hate this, wanting your cake and eating it too shit. It's everywhere. It annoys the piss out of me. It's even more so fine to completely steal someone else's clanker slop and make it your own. That is a completely different conversation. Best to explain how the fixing helps improve the art, so just lower it. I agree. There are better ways to explain it, XO. For sure. But I'm saying, if you just wanted to redraw it and be like, yeah, this is what I think would be better, or I think this is an improvement over the original design or something, that's fine. If people look at you and go, man, you're an asshole, then that's fine. How in the world do you fix the Powerpuff Girls? Well, I'm not saying I would. It was a video I was watching. And to be fair, they weren't saying that, they were saying it was dumb to try and fix the Powerpuff Girls. That's where the hypocrisy is, Alistair, because they said it's only okay to correct studio or professional artists' work and never people who aren't that. And then used the Powerpuff Girls as an example of why it's dumb to criticize someone else's work, but they're a studio work, so it's very confusing. That's how that pieces together. Yeah. Yeah. lots of videos. The amount of times I come across things like this, chat, it would make you blush. It's everywhere. I'm beginning to realize artists aren't the best at making videos. At least not the ones I'm seeing. Jesus. Though I suppose it's also quite a large camp, so I can't be too harsh on sort of the grand, broad artist camp in general. You feel like there's a slight line between criticizing indie and studio, but like I also... The issue for me, nobody, is the line between criticizing indie and studio I feel is arbitrary. It's fine if you have one, I just think it's completely arbitrary. Like... I guess if you're going into it with the kind of idea of you're simply just kind of criticizing the standard of something, I think, sure, it's fine to understand that, like, an indie studio is going to have less oversight and, or I guess, like, an individual person, let's say, is going to have less oversight and fingers in the pot, so to speak, over the designing process, but it's a factor of, true, those are factors you can consider, but it wouldn't necessarily mean fundamental, like, principles of stuff wouldn't still apply. And here's the thing too, if you're like, I criticize your work in this way, like, that's not a demand that the creator has to acknowledge it either, which is another thing I think people need to understand. Criticism isn't inherently owed to be acknowledged, nor do you have to acknowledge it if you're the creator yourself. Also, I'm good, Z. Thanks for asking me specifically and not everyone else. Just me. Oh, wait, chat. Wait, chat, there's something I have to show you. I've been provided a great gift today. It's a great gift that I simply have to show. Hold on. I gotta do some on-the-fly, source editing. 1 second. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna... Ba-boom. Okay. Now, will I be able to find the image easily? That's the question, chat. That's the conundrum. Hold on. I was given a great gift today, and I need to share it with you all. I wasn't. Shit. Hold on. I can find it. I can do it. Just maybe the latest one. That's the first one. That's the wrong side. Yes. Yes. Yes, look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Look at how good it is. It's so good. The Great Corn. The Great Corn, chat. This is from RGB Tato on probably pretty much every social media you can find. But he just dropped this on me today. This wasn't even for Artfight, Josh. This was just a buddy went, oh, I want to draw it. That's all it was. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, it's awesome. All right. Okay. I can hide it now. Look at that. God, it's so good. He's a good guy. You're poking them? Z, that's fucked up. Just a little corn. Oh, also, hold on, I'm reading up. I see Z, you're struggling with composing shots. I have been there. Keep at it. You'll get there. What happens when you poke the little corns? I assume they wiggle. They go, eh. No, you haven't missed it. It's been a time, is it? You missed some stuff. I showed off the corn. You know? I showed off the great corn. So I guess you missed that. Anyway, chat. Anyway. Rant out of the way. We're gonna move on to what I'll be drawing today, because I'm currently in the middle of filling out the space, so to speak. Boom. But we're going to be doing this here, the ghost mechanic lady. So I've just been I'm scribbling that away at that for a little bit. That's been sort of the, yes, another ghost. Another one, indeed. So, kind of like adding these wires to it. I sort of want to make it just a mess, chat. You thought I was watching some sandwich video on TikTok. Oh. I am quite happy with this silly engine compartment, whatever it is. It doesn't make any sense at all, but visually, it's something. You know what I can do for these, chat, actually? Do the old classic, chat. Just give them an outline. And put them here-ish. So they're behind, maybe. Yeah, okay. There we go. I got there. Which puts them here. Yes. Just some hanging wires. She's got this puppy opened up. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm a happy camper with this. So, I think it'll end up looking pretty good. And if I get done it quickly, I've got sort of like a backup that I can start sketching out for potentially tomorrow. But I don't think I'll end up getting this one all finished. Like, sorry, I don't think I'd end up getting two finished tonight or anything like that. So. We've got, I did my work, you know? I put in the efforts. I do try, chat. To entertain you guys a little bit. How well I do is, you know, neither here nor there. Okay. Trying to match line art. There. It's been a very interesting, it always happens, but it's always interesting to see how quickly it occurs. But it's finally happened, chat. The initial barrage of Artfight feels like it is it's died down now that we're, you know, a little over a week into it. The calm has settled in. That's the big ones. We got this one here, which I want to add a little bit of detail to. Kind of want to slop out another big old cord. Kind of comes down and wraps around this way instead. Yes. My cats are fighting as well, so if you hear that, just ignore it. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about, chat. They're very well behaved. Play fighting. It's play fighting. I promise. For sure, definitely. Flexing with my cheater brush? You mean a stroke on a normal brush? Anyone can make it. It's not my fault you were too stupid to think about it. That's not on me. That's not on me at all. Yes. Only other boon, chat. Yesterday. I had a good time yesterday. Cries in Procreate. Ha! Ha! Everyone laugh at the Apple user. I say as a window user. Refresh, that would be just you. Or it might be on Twitch's end, because I haven't dropped any frames, so. It says I'm good, so that's on your guys' end, apparently. Which kinda sucks. I don't really want Twitch to have a problem while I'm streaming, but... Okay. Twitch. It was Twitch did it. Twitch was having, like... Because, again, I didn't drop any frames, so it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Would never. This is all your guys' fault. But, chat, I'm pretty happy because if I get this one done, actually maybe instead of having a bundle of wires coming out of this one, we can have like it's like a coupling, sort of like a coupling tube. And then this one could be like, oh no, the wires are sort of splaying out of it with whatever she's fixing. She had to like cut them. And she's gonna like rebind them or something. That'd be kind of sweet. Like that. And the thing. Yes. Yes. Always blames others. It's because nothing's ever my fault. That's just how it goes, chat. Nothing's ever the fault of the grime. You're the one who didn't bathe, you know? Can't blame me for that. I'm just doing what grime does. But no, yeah, had a good old conversation with some pals yesterday. We talked I've got a little server of buddies and we talk shop frequently, actually. Came to some potential, I won't say definite, because I'm still mulling stuff over. I didn't exactly have time today. Because, again, jumping from commissions straight to this. My Thursdays and Tuesdays chat are pretty full. It's just, it's commissions, and then I hop here and I go, tee-hee-hee, here I go. Here I go again. But... yeah, I may have come to some conclusions about some of the issues that were plaguing me with Grim Deeds, so that's pretty fucking swell. We may have more Grim Deeds content in our future together, chat. Us chit-chatting about it. Finding the core. Figuring out the problem. Do you got... Question, chat. Do you guys think about your core? The core of your stories? Like the point, I guess. What you're trying to say and express. What is this? Okay, we're fine. I'm realizing I sort of want this. No, it's fine. Gives a little bit more sort of three-dimensionality. There we go. Yes, a lot. Grave Graham, I'd never want you to commit a crime because I think that would be a bad thing. But if you did, would it be a good headline to call it local YouTuber Grave Grime commits grave crime? Yes. I would only accept it if that was the headline. You know, I like, before I do a crime, I would go to like a news agency and be like, all right, when I do this, and I will do this if you guys agree to this title. And if they say, yeah, well, there you go, I do the crime. Courier story, yeah, a lot. Courier story has been explored a couple of times. Josh does. Yeah, it's definitely, it was something that was, it was an interesting puzzle to try and solve with Grim Deeds, because I'm trying to say a lot with that story. It's a very complicated thing. It's also a bit, yeah, it's also kind of a complicated thing I'm trying to say with it. And then it was sort of, there's a level of, it's helpful to kind of boil down what you're trying to say into something succinct, like a word. And I believe, potentially, that word has been found now. Which is pretty big for little old me. Because Grim Deeds was always difficult with that one. Criminals don't get... Well, this criminal does! Because Gravegrime does it different! I'm not gonna be no half-rate criminal! You kidding me? No one's taken me up on the offer yet, so I haven't done the crime. That's just how it goes, man. I don't know what to tell you. They all go, why would I ever do that? And I go, fair enough, and then I leave the office and I go about my day. I leave my greasy, slimy grave trail behind, and like they slip on it for wasting my time, you say. I excrete. Ugh. Ugh. So what's the theme of Grim Deeds? Again, it's something I'll talk about in like proper length, probably on a different stream, because I am still mulling it over a bit, and I don't want to be like, ah, this is what it is, and then me being like, ah, wait, no, there's this massive glaring issue with it. I more just want to be like, hey, Grim Deeds stuff might be coming, like, you know, streams and talking about it might be coming soon, but yeah, I don't want to just jinx. Basically, I don't want to jinx myself and then feel bad because I told like everyone one thing. Again, kind of deal. So, yeah. So, I gotta mull over it a little bit, but, you know. I love that I'm playing back a song, and then in the background I hear, you're the one who didn't bathe. Well, you know. Are you gonna potentially upload these ideal comics on Webtoons or your own site? Sorry, what do you mean by ideal comics? I don't know what you mean by ideal comics. But as for where anything I make will be distributed, kinda up in the air. I don't know enough about Webtoons and how it works. Is Tim Burton an inspiration for my art? No, actually, it's not. Or Grim Dudes. I mean, my thing with upload stuff is like, I'll probably upload it in a bunch of places if it makes sense. I just don't. I'd have to look at it. You kind of need to make it before, or be closer to making it before you go, ah, yes, this is what I will do. I can't make a promise like, oh, this is. I'm not being like paid by a distributor, so. And Fairywood's, Fairywood's is ideally going to be like an animatic thing, so that would be YouTube, I would imagine. Can't really upload something with sound. Like, you can't upload a video to Webtoons unless you can. Again, I know very little about the structure of Webtoons, honestly. It's true. I did. I looked at Josh and I went, this thing's fucking dog shit trash. You should get rid of it. And then he did. I said you need to give Shelly a belly button first, and that's why he made that comic in, like, retaliation. That you can't tell, but that comic's full of pure rage and hate. I'm the ideal killer. People come to me to have their killer. People come to me to have their ideas killed, just slaughtered outright. Gnome forest, I see. Is it a forest full of gnomes? Little guys with hats? About a family of men, and they're named after different squirrel breeds. Alright, what are their names? Go on, Josh. Go on, Josh, what are their names? I'd love to hear them. What are they? Brown? Red? An acorn. I don't think is an acorn squirrel a thing? Is that a thing, chat? Is there such a thing as an acorn squirrel? I know they like acorns, but... Yeah? Ah. Brave Grime, can I show you what I have for this animatic later and have it be slaughtered? Get your thoughts. You can definitely share it later. We'll see if I could give you my thoughts. It really depends on times. Actually, you know what? I probably can on Saturday, maybe. I probably maybe can on Saturday. Yeah, I figured he would say gray as well, but... How someone with art this awesome hasn't roughly gotten 1K likes per post is criminal. I mean, it's not... It's fine. I don't expect 1K like per post. It's fine. I don't think anyone should really be expecting that. That's a lot of people who go, haha, thumbs up. That's a tall order. I appreciate the compliments, of course. Fame would change Grime, I think. It's true, it'd all go to my head. And my head's already so large, chat. Do you really want it to swell like my body? I've just become like a double-sided balloon? It'd be awful. We don't want that. You know, we need to keep me grunge and underground. That's the only way people will fucking respect me. It's the only way I'll get any respect around here. That's how you know you're a real artist, you see. It's when no one likes you. Duh, obviously. Brian, would you sell Fairywoods to Glitch if they drove a dump truck full of money to my house? Well, I'm not the only one who has to make that decision. So Emily would also have to make that decision. Maybe. Maybe. If it's 2 dump trucks, then I think we got a deal. If Gravegrime became famous, he would kick us all down some nondescript stairs. But I'd do that anyway. Would you cut Emily out if it was there? I don't... Like, legally speaking even, I don't think I can. We're not even going to get into the moral argument. I don't think I can, because I don't own the idea. I don't think I'm able to. I don't believe that's how that works. 3? If there was 3. Okay, I thought you typoed, dumbass. I'm not killing your joke. I thought you typoed. There was 3, like, I can't, legally speaking, I cannot, but also no. But also no. Would Lark and Hilda be friends? Maybe. I don't know. They kind of... I sort of feel like they've got different priorities, to be honest. They got different stuff going on. I think they just kind of do their own thing, really. Realistically. Wait, oh, hold on. CWD has something here. Legally, we can't. But if it was a grave crime. Okay, an actual question from Josh. If there are any future streams regarding Fairywoods, would it be you and Emily streaming again? The idea with that is I will stream on my own, but if Emily wants to hop on, she'll have, like, free reign to hop in, is sort of the idea. She could just appear at any moment, chat, you know? If I'm doing Fairywood stuff. Sort of like how you have it with your streams, Josh, where just, you know, Archie or Dane or Bunga Hooch will just show up. Yeah, jump scare. Yeah, just jump scare you guys. Oh, suddenly there's a little freak on my... on my little thingy. On my little gravestone. I'm surprised I haven't drawn the Gravekeeper in a little stupid striped robe yet. I feel like I would have drawn him as a criminal by now. But apparently I haven't. I don't want to put, like... Any other quirky, kooky townspeople? Oh, tons. We've only introduced you to 6. Hello, Tato! I showed off your art, by the way. And everyone should go follow him, because his stuff's awesome. That corny's great. To go back to that actual question, though, any other quirky, kooky townspeople? Like, we only showed you guys 6, but there's, there is lots. Like, just with, with the other kids' families, there's lots of characters in there that are, gonna be fun. But outside of the families as well, there's, like, there's Arnold Griffin, who's like a, kind of like, I guess, the police chief mixed with like a fire, like a park ranger, I guess is what you would term him as. Trying to think of the best way to explain what his role would be. He's City Watch, but he shows up, he runs these like little tours that take kids through the Fairywoods, and it's sort of like a school kind of thing, I guess you could call it, because the whole thing about the Fairywoods is there's no formal education, so there's lots of little programs that communities have to teach people, and that's like one of his. And given how sort of culturally relevant the woods are, knowing how to interact with them is a pretty common thing. He's one of them. Hello, welcome. Wait. Oh, there it is. Know what? I can tell you why. I didn't say hello to Alana. It's because you showed your stream streak, and fucking, for some reason, chat, I don't know why, the tool I use to see both of my chats at the same time, it doesn't show the watch streaks. So that message just didn't appear. I had to actually go to my Twitch manager to find it. But yes, hello. And also, hi, Jam. The most delicious meat lovers pizza, and you don't. So I think you're you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Also, yes, I am talking about Fairywoods incidentals. How do you feel if someone did animatics based on your characters and them singing from musicals? I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really neat. I don't really know what people would choose for a musical or whatever. But I think, dude, any kind of fucking fan art at all is always really cool. If someone was like, I'm gonna take the time to do a ginormous, like, animatic and shit, like, yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be so touching. Be ridiculous. Be crazy. I was just gushing about it, like, Tato, and all he, like, I say all, quote unquote. What he did was just draw Corny's head like 100 times on a corn of cob. Like, come on. Absolutely. Toon, I look at something like that, and my brain goes like, oh yes, Oh no, I would hate that. My steak, you see, it's too juicy. Oh fuck, No, it'd be awesome. It'd be great. It'd be really cool. Dr. Zaius, I see. You guys got some ideas. Maybe you guys should be the streamers. Yeah, my steak. Too buttery. No, yeah, that stuff's awesome. Any and all, you know? Like, my thing is just like... My thing is always just like, don't make it weird, I guess. That's always my thing. And weird being, like, you know, in those very specific, like... There's a horniness level I find uncomfortable, and then extra uncomfortable. Downright disgusting, I suppose, would be the more proper word, if it's with the fucking actual kid characters I have. But there is a level of, like, even with the adult ones, people can get a little thirsty, and it's like, it's fine, but it makes me go, okay, that's fine. If that makes sense. Chad Thundercock! Jesus, you're at 59 drawings for Artfight now? Holy shit, dude! Good fucking job! That's crazy. That's nuts. But no, yeah, I'm pretty open to people drawing what they want with my characters. I appreciate it when they try and keep them in character, I suppose, but I'm not, again, my lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy, ugh. A man drowning, you know what I mean? Legendary username. Yeah, there we go. I don't say the numbers, so it sounds even better. Look, you made Europa so pretty, you gotta reap what you sow. So? Never remember what... It's the O one. You got it right the first time. Well, that's my thing. I'm like... My thing is, it can get uncomfortable at a certain point. You know? It gets uncomfortable at a certain point. But that's more of just like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird to have someone salivating over, like, just me as a person as well. You know, that would be weird to me. It's not illegal. It's just strange. It makes me uncomfortable. Europa, but buying Wonder Bread. Listen here, Josh. I said it once. I said it. I'll say it again. If someone commissioned me, if Wonder Bread guy came to commission me for Wonder Bread, I would fucking do it. Maybe not of my characters. All right, that's a line I probably wouldn't cross. But that's becoming a part of history. You're weaving yourself into the fabric of Wonder Bread, yeah. Plus, it would be really funny. What led to this conversation? It was just Toon asking how I would feel if someone made, like, a animatic of my characters. I gotta look up... One second, chat. I gotta look up a fucking reference of a drill really quick. My brain! My brain! The issue is I'm trying to draw a drill, and then also I sort of want to make it a little spectrally. Well, those are much too large. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun shape. I'm just trying to get my shapes in. I want something over here. Kind of got sort of maybe kind of I got this thing. Oh wait, put them up. Fuck, there we go. Was that even proven to be deviant? Everyone assumes it is, but I don't know if we ever got a confirmation. I think there's like an actual interview about a really long, just like this great big long thing about how the guy's not really great guy, but it might... I also don't know the veracity of it either. Regardless, don't care. Very funny. Jam? Okay, what is Jam say? I'm having a hard time to think of a blonde female character that you have that isn't Corny's mom anyway. And she's too salt of the earth and wholesome, so I don't think Wonderbread guy would choose her. True. True, I don't think I do. No, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're good. You know, we will never have to cross that fabled bridge. For now. But I don't know. Maybe it's because maybe it's something about working in the industry, but I can very easily depersonalize myself from the art I draw. So I'm never like too bent out of shape about drawing something I don't particularly like to draw. I'm just like, oh, I will do this to the best of my ability, because that's literally what my entire professional career has been. Drawing things I don't really care about to the best of my ability. A skill everyone should learn, by the way. It's very useful. To suck it up, Buttercup, and draw what you don't want when you gotta. I look at you all, I squint my eyes, I go, backgrounds, backgrounds. That's what I say to you all. To look for what the Wonderbird guy was about, and it sure is a thing. It sure is a thing. The mindset what separates the hobby from job, or at least one of the things. True. Tato says he needs to draw more art fight stuff. Well, to be fair, Tato, you just got your card done, like, yesterday. I think you're alright, bud. I mean, you started slow, but hey, so did I. I just love the corn. I love that corn. You've been drawing background, slowly getting there. Good. Good. Just, you know, drawing subjects that you're not necessarily the biggest fan of. If you're looking at, I guess, expanding your repertoire, if you're doing it purely just like, I like to draw boats, and all you draw are boats, and you're just slowly getting really good at drawing boats, I suppose that's also chill. Like, that's fine. But I do think there's lots of value in drawing things when you don't want to. There we go. We are the cornlings, please. No, you're the grimelings, or the gravelings, I guess. You're the gravelings. You're my little gravelings, my little fucking ghoulies. Forced yourself to draw backgrounds for a project a while back. They weren't great, but they didn't need to sell it. Well, that's like, them not being great is fine because you did them, and now the next time you do it, they'll be better. Because that's how fucking literally all of this works. Something like that, perhaps. Yes. Yes. What is the tool I'm attempting to draw? I'm sort of trying to do like a little, kind of like a little sci-fi drill sort of deal. I'm gonna kind of like make it a little, see if I can figure something out to make it a little spooky. I'm trying to think of like colors and stuff like that. I don't like it. Maybe I won't put anything here. Maybe I'll put like a pan or something that's got some like glowing oil in it. That might be cool. Do like a little. It's just trying to find, I kind of want to fill in, I'm just filling it in my head, I guess, chat, is what I'm doing. So. You can have like a little, little haunted oil pan. Sort of. Something like that, maybe. Just creating a little bit of visual interest where I can is sort of the deal. You're leaking art skills again, I see. My big struggle is buildings, but this upcoming comic page is going to force me to draw them, so fuck it, we ball. Like especially if you're world building and you need some visuals, backgrounds, and houses especially. Yes. Well, the toolbox, so the toolbox is going to be over here, is why I'm not putting a toolbox here. There's already going to be a place for it. Actually, you know what, chat? You know what? Also, why is... What the... Oh, it's because of you. I see. I understand. You know what? Here, I'll grab this really quick, chat. Because I did a whole... Catacombs, there we go. I did a whole little building arc one day for the Fairy Woods, and I drew some little examples of what Wodenham buildings look like. Because we sort of have this idea of... They have a, kind of older English building aesthetic, older European kind of aesthetic, but they are still modern buildings. Now, where in the world did I stuff those? Can I not? Bah! Bah! Bah humbug, I say. I'll find them. I go to the Discord. I search. Gotta scroll past all the nonsense between Emily and I. Oh my goodness. You're gonna see them and it's not even gonna be worth it, but I don't care. I'm committed now. I'm committed to the bit. Fellas. How far up did I stuff this shit? There they are. I found them. Shut up. Everyone shut the fuck up. I found them. No one said anything anyway. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Tiny little bits of building practice I was doing. Sort of the idea behind them. A little bit. No! The ads, no! I showed up in a dream and you don't take brain squad. Look, man, you called me there! I don't go there on purpose, you brought me there! That's not my fault. I heed the call. You can't get mad at me for heeding your own call, dude. What the fuck? That's not on me. That's on you. Drawing another... Hello, chat. And yes, I am drawing another cool ghost. I was like, I got the illustration idea already. I might as well finish it. You know? Yeah. A couple nuts. You fear you've reached your daily Artfight Attack limit because of business stuff, but hopefully you can still do a couple more attacks till the event is over. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know. I was waiting until everyone's back. Is everyone back from ads now? Is everyone here? Has everyone returned? Okay. Here are the buildings. There they are. Tato's not back from ads. Shit. Fuck. There we go. There. You've seen them. Took all the wind out of my sails. Just threw me away. Yeah, I can't hear. You can't hear me? I see. Okay. I see. Yeah. Thank you. Tato, you're being a little shit. You're being a little shit is what you are. Can't believe this. You impeded the ads. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I ad blocked you, fool. Oh, fuck. Oh no. My 3 cents. No. I needed that. You ate my only food. All right. I'm sure what it meant. I see. Do I have more illustrations sketched? No, I don't yet. That's something I'm going to have to. So, normally, chat, Saturdays are the day that Emily and I just work crazy style on the Fairy Woods. But every so often, Emily has to work a Saturday, so she can't. At least until after work. So, my plot is Saturday, I'm just gonna go crazy and try and get a bunch of Artfight Attack sketches done, so I have them for the coming streams. So I don't have to think about it too much. And in completely unrelated news, soccer happened. Thumbs up to the winning team, I guess? Question mark? Huh? Huh? All right, we've got opinions in chat about it, I guess. You know what? I should do what I should really do, chat, is I should do a little bit of a back down to 20 and kind of just sitting like that. Horizon line would probably be here-ish. A little bit higher. That. Cool. There. Now I've got a little reference point for myself. You can barely see it, but it's there. And it'll help me out. Kind of like gonna put like a bit of a rack here, maybe. It's like, yes. There we are. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, did France win their match? Cool. That's one VTuber's curse is. I see. I guess a VTuber has a curse about France winning soccer. How goes Artfight over here? I hope that it's going well so far. Yeah, it's going all right. Hoping to get this done tonight. So that's Ozara. That's a good username. That's a strong one. But yes, as it currently stands, stuff's going well. My goal with all these streams is to try and get one attack done a stream. The little short ones, I do a little smaller thing. Bigger ones, you know what? I guess for the newbie, I will yank up my previous attacks really quick. But here's what we've done every other day of the week, I guess. That was the first one, and that was the second one. And then this was the third one. So we're having a good time, and this time we're drawing this little ghost, and you can see the I guess, I haven't said it yet, but you can see the character we're attacking and the username of the user in the corner there, if you wanted to. Oh, good. So how long does Artfight last? It lasts the entire month of July. What kind of vehicles the ghost working on anyway? There's a pic of it, or I'm just freehanding it, Jam. They are a mechanic, they tinker with things, and I was like, I'll give them some weird, like, hover bike, because their whole lore is they're a ghost that decided to be like, I don't want to die, and stuck around long enough for technology to progress to the point that, I guess, essentially, ghosts are able to be put into, like, artificial bodies, and I guess that's what's going on with her. And now she just kind of runs a mechanic shop because it made her realize she really likes technology. So there you go. That's the lore of this character. No, it's the whole dang month. To be fair, most art events are like the whole month, so. I think this kind of, because like Inktober, it's like all of October, and yeah, most art events are like a month long at least. This is nothing. When I was in the kind of OCT circuit, it's like 2-3 months to get your comic done is like the amount of time, the line, so to speak. So it lasts the whole year. If you're based, I suppose. The fourth one. Yes, yes, yes. Basically just finished your 9th attack and in downtime until tomorrow. Ah, well, there you go. Well, good for you. Doing it daily. There's a couple people here who are doing it daily. There was someone on YouTube side, Chad Thundercock, that was his name, who's done, I think he said 59 out of 64 that they wanted to do, so they've been schmoovin'. I don't know how they managed that, but, goddamn. About October, but, and that, but how these Artfight are set up. I'm kind of surprised some people are able to do daily without reaching burnout. I mean, I was able to do like a year of daily drawings without burning out, so it's just, some people can, because like, every time I've stopped doing my dailies, it's been less about burnout and more about me either being like, I want to do, like, spend my time working on other things, or it's something got in the way. Like, the first one ended the way it did because I had to put my cat down. The second one ended the way it did because I had to deal with buying a house. Like, there's all these things that end up getting in the way, and me being like, well, I've got to cut something out. Might as well be the like the thing that takes up the most time, I guess. You're specifically holding yourself to the limit of 1 attack per day to make sure you don't miss it. That's a smart thing to do to fight burnout. That's good. True, crazy me to think time non-artist and more of a commissioner. There is also a factor too of like, I guess that's something I've been seeing lately. I remember I saw someone complaining about Artfight, and that Artfight is just a way to show commissioners that an artist can actually draw really fast, and they're just not drawing their commission that quickly. Which, I know there's lots of horror stories when it comes to commissioning artists, because it is a mixed lot, I guess, to put it kindly. But I do think there is also the factor of Artfight attacks tend to be... There's a lot more consideration, at least for me, that goes into someone's commission. I tend to try and put a lot more upfront effort into it. I don't fly by the seat of my pants as much, I guess. Which takes some time. Most Tato's done were 20 attacks in the first 2 years. 2 of them were mass attacks that had 34 characters. Jesus. Goddamn, Tato. The most I've ever done was 12 attacks. Which, if things go well with this, you know, and people, I guess, keep enjoying the streams and everything, that would mean I'll probably break that record this year. Though, to be fair, the 12 attacks I did, they were all full illustrations, I guess. Full scenes. I did 12 full scenes in a month. Which is not something to scoff at, even if I'm not a huge fan of many of the attacks I did that year. But it certainly stretched my legs. Z. I love to scroll the Artfight Confession Tumblr blog when I'm bored, need to break it, and it's definitely an interesting read. I see. I've seen people complaining about things I didn't even know people could complain about in an art gifting game. Oh yeah, I bet there's some really entitled shit in there. I bet. For me, I don't even have the thought with how fast someone draws columns. It all depends on the person and their life, which is understandable. So I just wait for whatever is whenever it is done, unless I have a set due date. Yeah. May suggest the Hoseby flips. It's now evoking a clone of the cable beneath. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Jam. Clone the cable beneath, unless you're going somewhere else. I might move it, actually. I don't really like where it is. It might be moved. I might kind of like... Yeah, I might move it over here. Perhaps. Sort of like... She's got spare cable beside her here, and then the toolbox. I'm just trying to think of stuff to put in here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I guess I could put kind of like some gimbal-y things. It's like, where did she pull this strange bit of the engine off kind of deal? It's got like weird pipes. Let's maybe it's got like a skull on it or something. That might be swell. Got like a little scully. I'm literally just trying to make it a little bit I'm trying to make stuff just a little bit spooky to fit the ghost vibe, even though I think lore wise it probably wouldn't fit that much. There we go. Getting close to breaking the record of attacks this year. Last year I only managed 10 before burning out, but I'm now feeling the onset of burnout yet, so that's nice. That is good. Big difference in mindset between drawing whatever you please for Artfight and the commission. Of course, the commission takes longer, no brainer. Yeah, exactly, 100%. I usually try to heavily prioritize commissions when I have them. I feel awful that it takes longer than a week unless it's a truly complicated piece. I don't want to be one of those artists that's clients waiting an entire year long. Well, yeah, exactly. I really don't either, for sure. I have had people waiting in my queue for longer than I would have liked, but certain things had to take priority over my commissions in the month of June, unfortunately, but that's over, and I'm back. I'm back to full production speed, baby. Which I guess for Lorcan kind of just means you'll get your commission probably next week, week after, I guess, probably. If I had to guess where you are in the queue anyway. Maybe sooner. I'm not quite sure. Alright, also, regarding your earlier comment on my username, the name is from one of my characters, but I go by the different username of Crab Hands McGee on Artfight. That's also a great name! Crab's Hands McGee! That's great! I have a personal max timer of a month for illustrations, but I usually have time to finish them way quicker, so... Yeah, so how my commissions work is it's basically you're guaranteed it a month after I begin it, because for me, I'm like, well, I have no idea if you're a new commissioner, I have no idea how well we'll gel. I have no idea if like you'll have something way more specific or different than whatever initial vision I provide to you. So there's this whole thing of like, I'll give you a month, I'll give myself a month to kind of work that out, but typically it goes a lot faster than that. Also, one of my cats is screaming. No, I know, I'm just more of like bringing it up. It's not even Cricket. That one wasn't even Cricket, chat. That was Dee Dee. That was the one you never hear. Hold on, 1 second, chat. What do you have? What? Oh, okay. No, okay, we're good. I was like, there better not be some kind of animal in my home, and no, it's not. Dee Dee really only makes a lot of noise when she has something in her mouth, you know? She's like, I want to show you this. And I was like, okay, what is it? But it was just a toy. She just had a toy. Fine. I was like, there better not be mice in my house, because that would be new. Or any kind of, like, sort of bug that would be a problem, I guess. Humble lizard. See, I live in Canada. We don't fucking have lizards. What? Huh? They would die here. Icons easier to get them done whenever the universe allows you to do it. That's why I did ask the questions I did about doing 2 kids. Here's the thing, Lorcan, if you were like, I want 2 full bodies a week, I would be like, yeah, okay. Well, I guess like I'm gonna order 2 a week. Like I would have been fine with that too. It's less about the workload and more of just, oh, as long as someone's very aware of the fact that, you know, I'll get to them when I get to them and I'll get them done for them. To satisfactory quality, then I don't really care what they order. Enzo, how in the world do you not know this? You have been here so many times. It is not a secret. This is not a hidden concept. I do not have scorpions, but we do have snakes. And there's 6 species of yeah, okay, there's 6 species of lizards here. They do not show up in your house. Seeing a lizard here would be like, whoa, that's a lizard. Holy shit. But yes, no, we do not have scorpions. We don't really have much in terms of venomous thing, to be honest. That could change? No. No, probably not. Probably not, no. Skull, we're gonna kind of maybe do like this kind of this kind of thing to it. Hell yeah, look at that. Boom. Okay. You can lend some scorpions? You can keep them. I don't need them. I don't need them up here. Once my mom almost picked up a big scorpion because it blended in with our carpet, thinking it was just trash. I see. Canada's thing is more beasties headbutting your ribcage into 1,000 pieces rather than venomous. Yes, we have large things. We have big deer and bear here. That's our thing. We got spider. Like, bugs exist, guys. It's just not... Like, it's not the same kind. As, like, we don't have lizards running across the street, really. That's not how we... It's more mice, you know? We got more... We're more mammalian and birds, I guess. You know, you're way more likely to see just a gaggle of geese sprinting at you to kill you than you are to see a lizard. Giant rats? I mean, just rats. Depends on your definition of giant. Like, we probably... Like, maybe Toronto has fucking big-ass super rats like New York, but... Yeah, different climate, different ecosystem, different hazards. Exactly. Big enough to train 4 turtles in the way of ninjutsu? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we got the ooze here. And do we really want Teenage Mutant Ninja Torontoans? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know. That seems iffy. Torontons. I remember when I was 4, my dad found a rat that was like the size of our tub in our trailer at the time. What the fuck? I don't believe that. That's way too big. Just if you're asking for cause with any artists, I hate to think I'm overworking them, even if they say it's fine. Ah, yeah, don't worry. So, one thing about working in the industry that I learned at very early on is to be like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to do all of this in the deadline. That's not fucking happening, just so you know. I would have to work so much overtime, I'm not gonna do it, so I'm gonna need help. I've become very comfortable with looking at my boss in the eyes and saying, nah, no, can't do that one. And normally, at least in my particular studio environment, they're generally quite understanding of it because it's like my supervisors, right? They're less clients and more of artists as well, and so they kind of get it. They're like, ah, yeah, I guess we probably gave you way more than we expected. Like, we thought it would be easier than it turned out being, because they make mistakes too. You just can't be a dick about it, guys. That's it. You just don't. You'd be amazed how easy it is to live a very comfortable life if you're not a dickhead. You know? Looking at you, fucking Jam, you piece of shit. Always just so argumentative, combative. I don't know what your problem is, man. It's amazing how you're so unreasonable. It's amazing how easy life can be if you just approach people about stuff. Yeah, if you communicate things, wow. Who would have fucking guessed, dude? Whoa. I don't know what this doohickey is, chat, but it's the doohickey we got. I don't want to put like a tank on it or something. Oh, it's also way smaller than I thought it was, so we're gonna kind of up it, and then I'm gonna... I kind of feel like they're a ghost, so they're not gonna be too concerned about many things, so the back of they do it all for free as well, so just their shop is just a disaster. There's junk everywhere. Trash here, trash there. It never stops. Yeah, it's like, you know, it might be a coolant pump, some other this or that. I'm just letting you guys know I don't fucking know what it is, but it kind of looks, it looks gimbally enough, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Does it look enough like a silly gimbal? Does it make you go, oh, that's probably a thing from the thing? Or from other thing that might be similar? Kinda chunk out some of this shit, so. Oh. The Chaosus? The Chaosus? We're getting real good names this go around, guys. The Chaosus. That's a good one. I like that. Hell yeah. Cow tools, but ghost mechanic. True. Alright, let's do sort of. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Just gonna leave that one like this, I think, and then add my little sort of random wiry patch detail things. Just to break up the shape of the whole doodad a bit. There. When you low-key evil. Well, you didn't have to say it. That's stereotyping, my man. That's kind of fucked up, really. If you think about it, that's sort of fucked, dude. What the hell? Let's. For that, you get banished to an ad. Though you might not have if you just arrived. You could easily not be in the ad right now. And I just threw everyone else into it. Now I'm just stuck here with you. The stereotyper. Hello, Josh. Damn it. Name 2 good qualities in your outfit. You, the most evil person I see. What? What is that arbitrary demand? I don't have to listen to that. I don't have to name 2 good qualities. You know what? Here, I'll do it just for you. Just for you, idiot. Which isn't even me insulting you at this point because it's in your name. I got silly little bones on my cuffs. And I'm purple. There you go. 2 good qualities. Those are pretty good, you know? They're pretty cool. Makes me pretty neat, you know? Got style. How many evil fellows do you see that have like style? Not very many. Exactly. I got you there. I really did just fuck up your whole thing. Whose bones are that? Might be Abraham Lincoln's bones or something. Well, they're fabric. They're not anyone's. Who told you they were real? Who told you they were real bones? What's their name? The person who told you. I just want to chat. Frieza is purple. He's evil. He's got purple accents though. He's like gray. He's like gray more than purple. I say, popping my copium. Purple is not an evil color. You guys don't know what you're talking about. No. No, wrong. Look, I'm the good guy of my own story. All right. Cracking my wrist. My main villain is purple, therefore all purple is evil. You're gonna all right. CWD, you're gonna look at me, all right? Zemo and Thanos are purple. Fuck. You're gonna look at me in the eye. You're gonna be like, "Oh, you know what? Lynette evil." Lynette evil. Yeah? You're gonna say that to her face? You're gonna say that to her face, are you? Damn. Damn. Kinda fucked up of you guys, not gonna lie. No. Isn't her dad the Grim Reaper evil? No. No, Death isn't evil. It just is. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sinestro is purple. It's in the name. Listen here. Listen here, idiot. Alright. We won't take this purple slander in my house. In my grave, alright? You just think anyone associated with death, oh, you know, they're just an evil individual. I tend to the grave. Like, I'm an asshole. It's different. I'm a dickhead. I'm not evil. I'm self-interested. Alright? Obviously. Come on, you got it mixed up. Who isn't a little self-interested out there, you know? I forgot my own mascot purple. Foolish. Alright. Like this one. Oh. Slowly we're filling out the background chat. This is kind of the thing that will probably take the most time tonight, so. I'm sorry, hold on. What? Chat, give me one more second. My cats are being rambunctious. I'm walking back. I'm waddling my way back over. Hold on. We'll grab water before I come right. My cats have been in a mood all day. Use misspelled so you'll be exiting. Alright, we lost one. We lost a fool. Saga is also purple. Hereby purple isn't evil. All fake, total fabrication. True. Saga is also purple and she wouldn't hurt a fly. I wonder if people miss her. There we go. We can all agree green, yellow is an evil color. Not the color of evil, if that makes sense. Why are we trying to, like, profile colors in their, like, morality? Colors don't have meaning. Well, that's just untrue, Frosty. Colors do have meaning. Absolutely, they have cultural meaning. 100%. Those can change. They're not, like, set in stone as one thing, but they still have them. That's not accurate. Purple is problematic? Well, I think people named Josh are problematic, you know? When are we gonna talk about that? When are we gonna talk about, like, the crimes, you know? The crimes. Curious that. You saw a Google Doc about purple? Fuck, dude. The grave crimes? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Literally did a paper on psychological effects of color in college. Yellow's 100% a dick of a color. Literally only has negative impact on your brain. Lord Fluffykins the First just followed. I'm fucking honored, sir. Oh my goodness. We have royalty in chat. Colors have meaning. Yellow obviously means go there and breakable. Fuck, dude. It didn't always, though. Fuck, man. Shit. It's because it's the piss color. I don't... You guys are profiling, and it's fucked up. It's not okay. You know? Not alright. You guys got some serious soul searching to do. That's why wasps are yellow. They invite you to come closer. Very obvious. Alistair might be onto something, guys. Hold on, wait a minute. He might be cooking. He might be cooking up. Like a killer of a theory. See, even Izzy agrees. That's how you know it's good. Actually, let's put like a jar here. Maybe it's got like a skull with like a crystal in its eye or something going on. I'm kind of having fun in the space, you know. Just kind of enjoying my time here. You guys can't keep contradicting each other in the chat. You can't keep going like this. Teal means meal? I don't think it does. Rhyming doesn't... Just because it rhymes. I feel like if a meal was like teal, it would be probably one of the most unappetizing looking things possible. Like, if you were served up a plate of teal slop, I think my brain would go like, oh, they're feeding me battery acid. This is going to kill me. It's going to rot out my insides and I'm going to die. That's where my brain goes. It's kind of the same with cyan, but with a little more of a poison color. You can't just change the word, hero mate. You can't just change the meaning halfway through. Burgundy means purgandy. These are terrible rhymes. These are awful. These are just bad. I'm disappointed in you, chat. I thought you would be more clever than this. I don't know why I thought you'd be more clever than this, but I had hope. On a serious note, I find it quite curious that most food packaging is red because it makes people hungry. Huh. Huh. Burgundy is just dark wine color. Also, it makes for a good regal color. They're Graveground viewers, what do you expect? I mean, to be fair, Josh, a lot of them are also Josh Dam viewers. So I guess, true, what can I expect from them? Really? Kind of shooting your own, you know, kind of blowing your own foot off in the process of shooting me down there. No one in this chat comes to my streams. Liar. Absolute horrendous lies. Chat, can you believe this? He's saying, no, none of you guys come to his streams. See? Yeah. Well, okay, well then clearly you don't count. Then you don't count, Frosty, obviously. Learn to read. You said no one in this chat comes to your streams. You know, everyone asks what's your favorite color, but no one asks what's your least favorite color. Wonder what that means. Oh, come to my stream. No one, as in no one come? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I understand now. But that isn't it. Well, know what? CWC. Know what that says? People have a positivity bias. Everyone likes to say people have a negativity bias, but it's not really true, I don't think. People have a negativity bias towards certain aspects of their life, but I think a lot of people actually have a positivity bias. They kind of only want to hear the good news. They don't want to, or I guess, quote unquote, the positive opinions. No one really wants to talk about negative things in casual conversation in a lot of ways, I suppose. I don't even fully agree with that, to be frank. I think it's quite even across the board in reality, but I was trying to go for a bit, and then I was like, no, wait, I'm answering this seriously, and I don't actually agree with that, so never mind. I instantly retract the statement. Josh's least favorite color is purple because he has bad taste. Who's surprised? Who's shocked? CD. Okay. Wow. Josh doesn't like The Good Thing. Wow, who would have guessed? And he says, I'm a hater. And to be clear, chat, I am a hater. That is what I am. I don't know if I have a least favorite color, honestly. I feel like it all depends on what I'm coloring. Okay, actually legit for a sec, I agree. I don't really have a favorite or least favorite color. It's all about just kind of what I'm doing at the time. You're not a big fan of browns because you don't feel like you can pick a good one. Even then, though, like, that's not like you hate the color brown. You don't look at a tree and go, fucking ew. Gross. It's just, you're like, I don't feel like I can work with them well, which is a completely, like, different thing in a lot of ways. What are your opinion on color theory? What kind of opinions can you have on color theory? Nobody. Like, what exactly are you expecting to say? I hate it, actually. Everything? I see. I actually hate the concept of color theory. It doesn't make any sense. Eh. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know how you argue against color theory as like a concept. Because I feel like anytime you're going to argue against it, it just comes down to like, oh, you don't understand it. Oh. Is every black and white manga artist. Theory on color rainbows. That I see. I don't genuinely, when it comes to color theory, I'm like, well, you just don't get it if you don't like it, because all it is it's the whole thing we've been talking about. It's relations between things and colors. It's what kind of colors express and how you can sort of express those things next to each other in an appealing way. I guess you could say potentially, because my brain's like, what would be kind of the I'm sort of just trying to think of like criticisms of the concept in of itself. Like, I'm devil's advocating right now, chat. And my brain goes to, I guess potentially maybe you could try and argue like it's not as important as people say, but even then I'm kind of like, well, no, it is still really important. It's just, it's sort of very vibe based in a lot of ways, color theory. It's not hard and fast. It's, well, again, it's theory, right? So it's not like a hard and fast rule. And if you think it's a hard and fast rule, you're probably using it incorrectly, and that would probably lead you to dislike it. That's what color theory is, legit. Kinda. Color theory is one of those things that can be hard to grasp. It's very... Yeah, so color theory is sort of vibe-based, but it's people trying to make sense of the vibe, I guess. It's trying to help you figure out how to convey something more effectively. It's a communication tool. It's like, oh, if you want a scene to be very calming, probably shouldn't use red for that, as red's a very active, passionate color. Lots of energy in it. However, that doesn't mean you can't. It's just kind of like, well, things are going to be harder now. Exactly, but then sunsets, but the thing with sunsets too, right, Jam, is it's not just red. Sunsets aren't just red. They have warm colors, and warm colors can calm you, but that's the thing. It's not just that. It's not, it's simply, it's like, generally speaking, it's sort of kind of like any kind of art rule there is. It is, oh, here's a way to help if you are deciding to go against it. Kind of, it's better to know what you're doing first, I guess. It's sort of all kind of, it's sort of like wrapping around into a broader idea I've been just thinking about coming from watching all these art videos on YouTube and stuff. There's a lot of my thinking when it comes to art and stuff is more, it's just about being deliberate, I guess, would be the best word to use for it. Which is really funny because I'm not being super deliberate with what I'm doing here. But I guess that also kind of factors into it, because you don't have to be like incredibly deliberate with everything, but there is a level of, you need to be deliberate with the decisions you're making. If you want to improve and stuff like that, like you need to kind of be like, understand why you're making the choices you're making, which I guess, to be fair, I do understand the choices I'm making when I'm making them. There's just not a ton of thought behind them, but there is still some. Like, oh, I'm putting stuff on this shelf to add some sort of visual noise to that back corner. This pile of clutter is here because maybe her name is Ling, I believe, by the way. The character's name is Ling, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, I forgot to post as well. Shit. Hold on, chat. Why didn't my phone ring at me? Because I never started it. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. No! There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the... Oopsie. Forgot to do the credits thing, too. I'll have to do that after. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Which none of you are. This is just for me. What a shit show of a stream today is. My god. Anyway. What are we saying? I've been accidentally doing color theory with my story, then giving every color a specific meaning. You could be, yeah. You could be. Right, I think I got it. But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening. Yeah, okay, no way. I'll get right on that eventually. For sure. Yes, they are called Ling. Alright. I was correct. They are called Ling. Ugh. But yeah, so like I guess I kind of know what I'm doing when I'm doing it, but that is I guess the great challenge is you got to have this deliberance. It becomes an issue when it's paralyzing. I know someone who tries to obey the 3 complementary colors on the color wheel thing like it's a religion. And it's so constraining that it's just frustrating them. Oh yeah. So that's why I'm saying like color theory is a lot of vibes. The point of color theory is to try and make it easier for you as the art, like all of these theorems and skills, chat, they're there to make it easier for you to communicate the idea you want to communicate. If you're becoming incredibly frustrated trying to interact with one, you're probably taking it too seriously. To be perfectly, just to be completely real, you're probably taking it too seriously at that point, and you need to take a step back and ignore it for a bit. Like, you don't have to strictly like hold to this idea of the complementary colors or anything like that. You just need to think about what a color means and what you're trying to say, and sort of find what you think helps you say that. Like, what is evoking that feeling to you? And in a way, you kind of have to trust your gut a little bit when it comes to making artistic decisions. Because, like, that's what it's like. You have your own tastes, and that does need to be acknowledged to some degree. And theory be damned in some ways. Now, it might not make it so everyone likes what you're doing, but chat, then you have to ask yourself, is my goal with doing this making it so everyone likes what I'm doing? And either answer to that is fine. It's just you need to know what your goals are. A lot of things I've been thinking about with this, looking at Artfight and like the characters on Artfight, and then also looking at these artist videos and stuff. The main thing I'm coming to is like, you need to know what you're trying to do. Holy crap, you need to think about what you're trying to achieve. Because a lot of people just do not know. They've got no idea. I feel like I may have scared off a gaggle of people, chat. I feel like a bunch of them were like, oh fuck, they popped in, they saw Gravegrime was ranting about how to be an artist or whatever, and they went, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. Which, you know, braver than the rest of you, I suppose. They knew it was time to get out. They knew it was time to escape. Brave, you talked about it before, but do you think you'd make... Yeah, again, like, it's something, that's something I want to do, or like, at least talking about it. I don't know if I'd be like, this is how you do this. I have my opinions on stuff, but I don't know if I'm... There's a level of I don't know if I'm necessarily qualified to give people, like, this is how you do this thing in art. It would probably just be kind of fucking theory videos, I guess. But, yeah, I would like to. It's just, then there's also the factor of finding the time. I need to actually set time aside to do it. So it might be something that ends up kind of occurring after Artfight, because right now, that's eating my spare time, which is fine. It's just for a month, but... You gotta know the 10 tropes I hate? Honestly, wouldn't be that bad of a video to make, because I think I could actually come up with something a little bit more interesting of... Because I would probably go for the 10 tropes I hate, and then it's more of... It's not that I hate the trope, it's that I think it's often done poorly. And then I try and explain why. Hello, Emily. Just a level, I don't know. I would like to try and my hand in that game because, I guess, You know what, chat? I guess you can tell me because you listened to me enough times. I think I have some kind of insight when it comes to topics about writing and art and stuff like that. So I wouldn't mind trying my hand at providing the content I would like to see in the world a little bit, but a lot of it does come down to, well, gotta find the time. Also, hi, Emily. Any plot/trope can be done right if you do it right. Well, yeah, because the issue is tropes are simply a descriptor of events, and there's not really... Any idea can potentially work, but there are ideas, I say, are way harder to get right because there's a lot of heavy lifting you have to do. To the point where it'd be like, okay, this is a bad trope because if you succeed, you're succeeding despite it, not because of it, I guess, would be the worst it would get, but that doesn't mean that you can't succeed, if that makes sense. Would you believe what Graham said about the validity of your partnership regarding Prairie Woods if 3 dump trucks of money were driven to his house? I said I'd push you out of the way. I'd take it all for myself. That's what I said. It's exactly the words that came out of my grimy mouth. I said I'd click my spoken like a true unemployed man. Fuck you. Unbelievable. I hate this. I hate that you have this power over me. Not fair. It's not fair. Damn it. Did I do it to you when you had nothing? Did I do it to you when you had nothing? No. No. But you do it to me. Well, yeah, dude, it's because you're a sucker. Shit. God damn it. She's right. TV tropes poison the well in the conversation for so long. The poison is mostly faded at this point, but it's like a solid decade or longer. It was just, lol, you used that you used blank. That means you're a bad writer for some stupid reason. To be fair, Jam, still kind of around. Not gonna lie, still sort of still there. It's faded, it's just faded into the background, but it's still there. If those videos I have seen are anything to go off of, yeah. Yeah, it's still there. It's just got quieter. Just something about it. People want a really easy way to dismiss things that they find distasteful, and normally for pretty bad reasons. What tip do I have for digging graves? Use your legs. You know? Lift that shovel with your legs. There you go. That's my tip. It avoids back strain. Oh, okay, there you go. He knew to only use the other advice I gave, because it's bad advice only. Because nobody's the real one, you know? I really am just building the most caring and kind community possible. For sure, for sure. Ugh. 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 Would I trade it for the world? Probably not. Maybe. For the whole world? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Fuck you guys. Absolutely. In a heartbeat. You guys would be out the door. I'd have the whole world. Which I guess somehow doesn't include you guys. Bad advice only. See? See? A lot gets it. How about building caskets? Those are trade secrets. You don't get those. Alright? Nobody. You haven't earned those yet. Just gonna say it. You haven't earned them. Keep those close to the chest. My god, I've been going for 2 hours. Fuck. That's a long time. But like... spanner behind her, maybe. Or like an adjustable wrench, perhaps. Something like that. How about headstones? Again, trade secrets. Construction is trade secrets. Digging holes is digging holes. Anyone can figure that one out. This turned out good, by the way. Going to start siphoning your power so you can actually do something with my... I mean, no, you won't. You can't. I've turned off your fingers, Emily. It'll never work. It'll never happen. There's no siphoning to happen. Fuck you. This is what you get for being mean to me. I'm turning off the tap. You will not be suckling at my grave teat this eve. No grime goop for you. Don't call it that. I'll call it whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, let's see. Who the bloody hell calls it an adjustable wrench? That's a crescent wrench if I've ever seen one. You know what, nobody. Fuck you. There you go. Easy fix to the solution. It's grave teat time. Everyone form a line. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What have I done? What a terrible, horrible thing I've caused. I take it back. I take it back. What comes out of it? It's grave goop. You weren't here yesterday. We talked all about this, you said. This is what happens when you miss even a single one of my streams. You miss out on all the wonderful, terrible lore. You were here, sorta? Well, sorta doesn't cut it then. You gotta be locked in. You'll take just rotting for the evening instead? I'm glad everyone hears the words out of my mouth and goes, ugh. Ugh. That is the way, chat. Ugh. Nasty. Gross. Kind of sick, actually. Kind of disgusting. I got like a back driver in here. I don't want to make it like too overly detailed is sort of my thing with the box, because I don't want it to necessarily distract from her. So I'm just gonna kind of very loosely put in some vague detaileries in there. There we go. Where's the tape measure? It's right there. I just did the tape measure. Do you sell grave goop in bottle? No, because people aren't supposed to eat it. People are not supposed to drink the grave goop. It gives art powers. But it's like also cancer. Like quick cancer. Like cancer like that. It's not like asbestos. It's like right away. Where do these songs come from? I use a little royalty-free music service called... Upbeats is what it's called. Little music service called Upbeats. It's like a little subscription service, but I think it's worth it to not have to worry about any sort of copyright or anything like that on the stream, and I don't have to kind of deal with the personal moral conundrum of like, should I use game soundtracks? Like, is that sort of unfair to the composers of things like that? These are things I think about, chat, because like I would like my streams to not weigh on my conscience. So I think about like, oh hey, is it like okay for me to use someone else's music in a potentially like lucrative sense? So it's a specific playlist. No, so I made the playlist myself. It is a giant collection of it's a giant collection of music that you can just pick from and use. And I guess it also has like sound effects and things on there. That's true. You don't want to steal from Nintendo. Like, you say that derisively, Josh, but in a way, yeah, I don't really want to steal music from Nintendo. Not really. Or you know, the person who worked at Nintendo that made the music. Nintendo ninjas are gonna get Graves ass. It's not even like, oh, I'm worried about getting got. I mean, like, that's technically a possibility, but it's sort of the same thing as, I don't necessarily have that much of an issue of other people doing it. It's like a personal thing. Like, I don't know if I'm happy with it. It's kind of like the same thing of I'm not quite sure if I would ever sell, like, fan art merch. It's something I still have to kind of think about. Because I'm like, is it like something I'm happy with to sell merch of someone else's IP, I guess. Again, potentially a weird thing to think about, I get that, but it is one of those I would like to, again, not have things weigh on my conscience, I suppose. Yeah, it was very derisive. Okay. I feel like we often forget that Ian Studios have people who deserve credit on their work as well. I mean, yeah, true. Like, it is made by someone. Of course, it's not, like, owned by them anymore, either. So there's, like, a complication there because it's owned by, the company now. But actually, Spindlehorse is getting shit because they're starting going after artists who sell fan art of their stuff. So here's the thing, like, I think they're in their right to do that. It's probably a bad PR move, though. There is sort of a culture built about it, but I'm not entirely, I'm like, well, that's fine, I guess. Did you know that Toby Fox allows you to use his music? Well, I mean, if they let you do it, then whatever. That's fine. How's the art fight? That's crit. No, it's not. So here's the thing, Speed. I disagree because I'm like, I don't know. There's a level of, depends on I guess, how much money they're making from it. There is a level of like, how much are the quote unquote damages, but it's the thing, like, they are within their legal rights to do so in a lot of ways because it's their IP. like, you wouldn't want someone selling merchandise of your character and getting, like, making an absurd amount of profit from it either. So, like, I don't see necessarily why that's an issue for them to do. There's, like, levels to it. I don't know. It is a murky area for me that I would need to think about more, but on the face of it, I'm like, I don't really... You know what? I think on the face of it, I don't know how I feel about that yet. I'm kind of like, I'm not quite sure. From what I understand, that's actually a decision from Amazon, not Spindlehorse. Been dealing with the copyright bullshit despite being absolutely fine with people using his work. Comes down to how they implement it. If it comes retroactively, it's going to leave a bitter taste no matter what. But I know Supergiant Hades has a strict merch policy of limited one-time runs are allowed, but regular sales are not. Ah, yeah, okay. So that's also a factor too. Grave, can I sell corny plushes? I would prefer you not to. No. I mean, I guess you could if you give me a cut. I guess we could work out a deal. It'd be kind of weird to sell plushies of a character that doesn't have much of an audience or any kind of like backing story behind it. But you know, if you think you've got the juice, you can give a cut in corn. I'm not that big of a fan of corn, I'm afraid, so I'm gonna have to turn you down. Though I do like the addition of the barter system to your offer. No, I don't think so. I think if you do it, I'll sue you into the ground for everything you worth. You sell one corny plush, and I will turn you to dust. I think that's how it'll work. That's the thing, chat. There's a whole bunch of, like, factors that I don't think people really consider. They go, oh, but I drew a thing. I should be able to sell it. But it's like, who knows? I mean, I bought a Mao plush, and the story isn't out either. You'd be surprised what people are willing to buy. Sure, Quack? Here's the thing. Josh is like 10 times my size. Josh is like 10 times, or at least, like 5 times my size, at least. So there's a little bit of a size difference there. Also, we're looking at the difference between Cat Girl and Little Blonde Boy. One of those, I think, is going to sell better. Like, let's just be real. I don't think there's any chance in, like, I don't think there's any chance in hell a corny plush would sell ever. Really? That one is one of those things that if I get proven wrong on that, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, whoa, okay. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Should come a little ghost that rises hoodie. Yeah, okay. Like here, I'm not saying it wouldn't be sick, Emily. I'm not saying it wouldn't be like the coolest shit ever. I'm saying it probably wouldn't sell. I'm being realistic about merchandising here, man. I'm like, I don't know how many people are gonna buy a corny. I really don't think it would be very many. There'd be a couple, but not very many. Lynette would. Lynette's a different story. Lynette would sell. I still think I'd need to be bigger to make it any kind of scale, but ignores my message calling him out. Okay, well, I mean, sorry, dude. I don't care that you're trying to lose weight. You're fat. Lynette plush would, but I think there needs to be more, is all. I imagine you'd at least sell 50. Nah. Dude, are you kidding me? At least 50 Lynette plushes with the scale of my current audience? Not a fucking chance. No. That would be, what, like 1% of my audience cap, I guess you could say. I'm fourth, like, yeah, it'd be like, we'll say it's like 1% of my audience cap. And I'm like, dude, I barely can get that many people to like a picture You think enough of them would shell out for a plushie? Not a fucking chance, dude. Grave, you don't sell yourself short. Even Josh managed to sell 50. Again, Josh is 10 times my size. I don't know why you guys think we're like comparable in that regard. No, he's got a much larger audience and probably a much more kind of loyal one, honestly. He has like comics of who these characters are and shit like that. I don't even think I'm selling myself short, guys. I think I have good stuff there. I just don't think people know about it. Oh, you meant his audience was bigger? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of people that really like his stuff. I have a lot of people that really like my stuff too. It's more of just like his is a lot bigger. And that's cool. I do have a loyal fan base. My fans are great. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just trying to think realistically about the scale of things. I'm like, if I get as big as you, Josh, yeah, I can probably sell 50 plushies. I don't think that would be a problem. That's the kind of thing. I'm just tiny, guys. I'm still a little fella. I think you think it would sell because the characters are pretty visually striking? Sure, but like, I think, here's another thing too, I guess. I guess, chat, is like, my characters might be a bit visually distinct, but generally speaking, people who buy plushies, I think they'll buy them more for stories than just looks. I've seen people with massive audiences, even bigger than Josh's audience, like by a huge degree, fail to sell a plush run because people don't care about their characters in that way. If it's a voice anime. Oh, you're talking, and now Josh is talking about, sorry, Josh is talking about the Fairywoods bit now. Fairywoods merch. I agree. That's different, but like, that's the thing of, oh, when it comes out, you know? If I'm talking about if I try to sell something right now, I'm with Izzy, I could probably do stickers. I can probably do stickers. I know you're right, I'm just biased. I am the one of the people who come here often. Yeah, and that's like, I appreciate that a lot, Quack. I really do. Me being realistic also is not me saying merch won't happen. It's more of just, plushies probably won't happen for a while because I'm just like, well, they're expensive to make. Gravegrind brand pens? Do people sell pens? Like, do people sell pens? Like, I could probably do like buttons, like pins and buttons and stickers. But yeah, plushies are very expensive. That's like top tier shit. I mean, one has to be pragmatic with timing of things. Exactly, Alistair, 100%. I'm just trying to be pragmatic about this shit. I'm like, well, those probably wouldn't sell, and it's not because they couldn't sell ever. It's the one that I'm like, no, probably can't sell ever is corny. That one would be very hard for me to believe, I think, just because of what he is. You know, I don't know how many people want to display him on a shelf, unless you can get a makeshift to cover the cost for you, but then you get barely any profit. Merch whenever we get into Fairywoods would be a time. I agree. Fairywoods, I think, will have lots of fun. All right, I'm a dip for dinner. All right, see ya, nobody. People sell pens though. Yeah, that's my thing. I think nobody was just memeing about, but it's, I don't know. It's just a thing. I'm like, I feel like a lot of the time people see these discussions as potentially like you putting yourself down, but that's not really what I'm doing. I'm just sort of trying to be realistic about things. I have a pretty engaged audience. Like, I agree with Josh when he says that, oh, hey, you do all right on streams. I do all right on streams. It's kind of crazy that I've got, well, it was 27, but now it's 25 people in here right now as I'm just yapping about nothing. I definitely appreciate that. I'm doing all right. It's just, I'm not there yet. I'm not that. I think people often forget how small I actually am. You'd buy a dwarf and a pillywiggin. No, you got them both right. Dwarfs and pillywiggins. Yeah, you got them. That's the plushes would be cool. My thing, I would like to make. All right, Emily, this is something I have not talked to you about. Sorry, this is not something I've talked to you about yet, but I did have the thought about it, and like I think it would be really fun to make Fairywood's figurines because I could print them. I really want to do that at some point. Get ones of the kids just doing their little run. I think that shit would be sick. Make them myself. So it's just another one of those things of like, oh fuck, I want to do it, and I can do it because I can 3D model stuff. It just comes down to, oh, I just need the time for it. So we'll have lots of fun with ideas like that probably in August. Just as like a fun thing to make. Yeah, I need to get I need to get out of your brain. No, I call this place home. But oh yeah, I guess you can print stuff too now because of the whole library thing. That's right. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, like I love the idea of merch and stuff like that. There's just like a I gotta get better at what I'm doing. With them getting a laser cutter at work, I think about little charms of them running and getting their little center bust, like the little wood ones. Oh fuck, that'd be awesome. I feel like I'm the only one without a 3D printer. Well, Emily doesn't have a 3D printer either. Her work does that she can use. It's different. It's different. But yeah. I think, chat, my biggest issue is I think I'm real bad at marketing myself. I think I just don't give people enough. Yet. I think people like what I do, but I don't make it accessible enough, really. Poor Corny would probably only do well merchandise-wise if his stuff comes alongside Lynette, probably. Not being able to market yourself is one of the biggest artist pitfalls. I'm trying, at least, Josh. Like, I am trying to figure it out. It's just, I'm not great at it, I don't think. And I suppose at least I'm trying. Not just you, everyone, yeah. Yeah. No one is good at it? Ah, okay. Well, some people are clearly better at it than others. Fair, I did only find out about you because of Josh. Well, you know. A story as old as time, I suppose. I'm gonna 100% all of these so I can see stuff a little better. Clear this out. I need something a little bit over here. And then I think we'll be cluttered up enough. I'd be way more successful if I advertised more and knew how markets worked. Which is kind of crazy, because I'd say you're doing pretty good as it is. The long chain, Josh to Alex, Alex to me, then me to someone eventually, maybe. Well, you know. If I recall, I actually found you because you found me, which is a lesson I need to learn from talk to people. Yes! Absolutely talk to people. 100%. That's actually a part of the reason I really like doing Artfight, is because it's really good at discovering new people. I've found lots of new people through just Artfight itself. So. Networking, yeah. It is an interesting sort of realm to be in, because it was definitely something I didn't think about for a very long time, and now having to start thinking about it, I'm like, ah, fuck. Yet. No one wants to bother anyone, so no one talks to anyone. True. Artfight's a good mine of colors. I found grave there. Oh, well, there you go. There's one example. But yeah, I don't know. because there's also the factor of a lot of the people here also want to do original content, which is definitely something harder to sell people on because people have limited time, which is also like completely fair. I'm not like, how dare they? People have sort of limited time in their lives, and you have to be able to convince them that you're worth investing that limited time into, which fucking hell, that's hard to do. I think Toon said it earlier, like, oh, how doesn't your shit have 1,000 likes on every time you post? And it's like, well, because for whatever, you know, I don't make stuff that connects with people enough for them to click that like button. Or I guess that many people to click that like button, which could easily just be down to, oh, hey, they don't know enough about what I'm doing. It's not something that grabs their attention. It feels a bit esoteric. Like, I don't know. Could be lots of things. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the mind of everyone who comes across my work, but it means that either the people, like people in general, don't connect with it that much, or the people that my art is seen by are not the people who would connect with it. Which again, is not like a massive... It's not like a, oh, I'm doomed. It's like, oh, well, like, that absolutely is something that can change. But as it currently stands, that seems to be what the evidence points towards. You're happy you took business classes in the last year of high school. It helps learn networking and stuff. True. Fine, I'll click the like button more. You do not have to do that, Quack. It is... I am not here to beg for likes and demand your attention or anything like that. I want you to click it if you want to click it. That's it. That's it. It's something that has to be earned. It's not something that I deserve. Simple as. I could also probably, I guess I could also probably serve to be more annoying. Like, I don't do the whole, oh, hey, if you're watching me on YouTube, everyone go to my YouTube and subscribe and watch my streams there to push me into that. I don't really do that kind of stuff because I find it distasteful, but it would be helpful, probably. Probably would help me. But there's a level of, even though I don't think it's moral to do, I don't really want to do it. There's a level of integrity I want to keep with myself as well, because I think if I'm playing the long game, integrity will serve me better than just kind of trying to squeeze you all for everything you're worth. It's sort of like when I do comms, there was a time right before I did the VGen sale, I had a couple of people ask about commissions, and I was like, well, I gotta tell them that, hey, you should probably hold off for a couple days because I'm going to do a sale soon, and, you know, you could take advantage of that. It's definitely short-term hurting myself, but I think in the long term, it's way more valuable. Am I doing a sale soon? No. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I do like clicking it to show support, but I feel creepy if I like too many things on people's Twitters, so I do like a selective method and pick the best ones. If you like every single thing, I don't care. That's fine. I've got a couple of people who do that, and I think that's cool. Like and subscribe, or you'll find a rat in your bed tonight. True. A horrible little grave rat. Think you really pop off when you showcase your stories, be it Fairways, Grim Deeds, or Doe? Maybe. We'll see. It has to be spread and people see it and stuff like that. Am I doing a sale soon? No. No, I'm not. This was when I first got onto VGen, which was, you know, months ago. Yeah. No sale's gonna be happening for a bit, at least. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna actually expand this up a little bit, put it here. Also, hi, Frank. I think you'll become big once the first video comes out because people interact well with moving pictures over standing ones, at least. Again, it's another thing we'll see. Another thing we'll see if it happens. Discoverability is a bitch. Yeah, still requires a lot of luck. I may have the skills, but it'll require a lot of work and probably a lot of effort and time, to be honest. There are ways I could explode, but I don't think I really make stuff that would draw people into like a sort of explosive support for the most part. As much as I adore Fairywoods, all right, like as an example, I guess, as much as I adore Fairywoods, I do not think it would be ever have that kind of explosive potential that something like the Amazing Circus pilot had, because the Amazing Digital Circus has like a visual component to it that I think, even if it's like, oh, that's not my thing, it definitely was the thing of a lot of people. And what I like about the Fairywoods is definitely there's a lot more of a slow burn aspect to it. It's a lot of things that it builds, as opposed to necessarily its very initial eye-catching shit. So it's just one of those things. You gotta it's not a negative to acknowledge the sort of realistic expectation, like kind of temper your expectations realistically, as long as they're not stopping you from moving forward. Because a lot of that sounds doom and gloom, but in reality, I'm just like, oh no, I'll probably get there at some point. It'll just be slow. That's fine. Circus was lightning in a ball, and I don't think anyone will hit that again. No, yeah, people will hit that again, absolutely. It's just it came at the right time from the right studio. It had the right amount of quality. It had good enough writing to give someone something to latch onto, and then it had very much its own unique and simplistic identity that was very popular at the time. So it absolutely was a little lightning in the bottle thing. I think Adventure Time was the same way, though it wasn't indie. Seems like there's always one show that becomes huge until the next big thing. Yeah, I could agree with that. It's doing something in a way that kind of resonates with people. And it's doing it very quickly, which I don't think I don't think I necessarily create stories that fit that in a lot of ways. Maybe Doe could, but even then, I don't think so. There's like there's a loudness to them. Does that make sense, chat? There's like a loudness to those things that kind of explode like that. I make things that are a little quieter in a lot of ways. I hope very thoughtful, but a little quieter. So, again, not calling them bad by any means, just sort of, they're different. But, also, I guess, to be fair, chat, because I'm saying all this, like, matter-of-factly, because it's just sort of what I think. But, I gotta say, I have been proven wrong in the past, so who fucking knows? Because, again, a lot of it, like a big old chunk of it's down to luck. A lot of it's just like, oh, you know, the right person saw it. That's it. I think, because I don't know what would be the best of what I got. The best of what you got, Emily, would be Glory Days. If it makes you or anyone here feel better, things that get insanely big have a record of completely ruining the creators' lives. Not really. That doesn't really make me feel better. In any respect. I think Glory Days, Emily, because you've got, like, I think it's a very, very simple premise of you have big evil guy in sword that nice, like, cute lass finds, and then they have to go on, like, a fantasy adventure quest. Like, I think that would probably be the one there. Yeah. It was a very specific overlap of a lot of things internet teens and adults, like, both from people with more wholesome aesthetic and Newgrounds-esque personality. Yeah, Frank's got it. Yeah, it's a very specific kind of... It hit a niche that was quite large. Yeah, the right thing at the right time is more unpredictable than women think after all. Yeah, exactly. My goal is less of being that unpredictable lightning in a bottle and more of just trying to create quality work. And hopefully it being quality work draws people in. So I've been described by my family as a turtle a little bit, and so I've kind of embraced that concept. I mean, they still come out with a bunch of money, so while they all deal with toxic stalker fan bases, I would say it's worth it. I see. Yeah, who would have predicted Obsession would make 400 million worldwide? True. Darn it. Darn it. But even if you don't hit super big, I do think cool art always gets an audience in time. Right, oh, we're doing a the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ganja. Oh shit. Fuck. That's not what that quote is. Wait a minute. I think you may have messed something up there, Izzy. But no, yeah, this is not a doom and gloom sort of talk chat. I'm more having fun talking about the state of things. I am doing better now than I have ever done in my like decade plus of making art, so I'm already pretty happy with my standing. The goal of more is just to make it more sustainable, so I can do this even more than I currently do. I think that would be cool. Yeah, so definitely no worries about me. The next steps for me, I guess, is just trying to figure out ways to get people looking at stuff. Which, to be fair, I honestly think is just down to I gotta kind of take a note out of Josh's book and just start doing little comics or small animatics and stuff to showcase characters. Like that's just you just gotta show people a character, you know. Yeah, absolutely. It is the thing to do. For sure. People respond well to memes too. Yeah, that's true. But I think you get... Okay, so people respond well to memes, but I feel like that's also partially a short-term gain because the people responding well to memes could potentially get the wrong kind of impression of what you're trying to do. And you'll kind of pull in not necessarily the type of audience you want. So there's also considerations there to be made. Oh wait, hold on 1 second, Alistair. I think I have a thing that works long time, even if it doesn't grow giant. It's pretty much a better deal than explosive. True, absolutely correct. All right, goodbye, Alistair. See you later. I wanted to at least respond to what you were saying first, but okay, goodbye. Yeah, so there's like a level of, oh, you want to figure out stuff that will have an audience respond to it, but you also want to keep in mind what that audience is. Because there will... If you just chase the sort of things that make you grow without caring about necessarily the kind of people you're attracting with that, you will build yourself a certain kind of audience, and then you risk audience capture, and you risk sort of being abandoned when they find out that it's not what your goals actually are. You kind of have to align it to your goals. Also, most people don't see meme art as art, but memes first, so they really think about following the artist. True as well. Also true. That is also a factor. But there's also, so there's a whole lot of things to think about. Again, going back to the Grave Grime Classic, there's a lot of, you gotta be very deliberate with your decisions when you're doing these things. And it is a lot to think about, but it's what you gotta do, I guess. Them's the breaks, you know? Get up there. I don't know. I think it can help get your stuff out there and people see it and like your art, and they follow and say, "Oh, you just mean like the meme thing?" Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think with memes it is sort of you're trying to attract a lot of people and hopefully the right ones stick around. Or just have Josh put a poster of you on his wall. Well, like that would be networking though. Quack. Josh has helped me a lot already just by, being himself and sharing, my shit and whatever. Like that's, yeah, that had you poke fun and whatever, but that's why you're here and it worked. That's what networking is. The only problem is I get a little bit of Josh's audience and Wendy's forgot my barbecue sauce with my nuggets. Oh fuck! You just got dry nugs? You just got dry little nuglets? Shit. Hopefully you have just some fucking barbecue sauce at home, I guess. Like, memers might not care about art, but they share it, and it could get more eyes on it. Eyes people who like the art, but wouldn't see others. Yeah, I agree with you completely there, Josh. You send it through the memers so they get spread around, and then a person who isn't necessarily a memer sees it and goes, oh shit, that art's really good. And then they follow you. Yeah, it's sort of like, this is a funny example, but it's kind of like how the point of a debate might not necessarily be to convince your opponent, but to convince people who are watching you of your position. It's sort of like a secondhand kind of, oh, that person will return or be swayed to my position because they have to at least see the position first. Hey, what's your address request? Hey, man. Wanna like fill me in? Where do you live? Dox yourself for me, please. Just real quick. It's fine. You're crossing the streams, CD. You're crossing the fucking streams. Yeah, this has been a conversation to carry the art, huh? God damn, we've been going a bit. Also, we did it. We got there. I might put a little bits of like scrap and stuff just on the ground. Just to scruff it up a little. Come on. Come on, body. You could do it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. And now I need to get rid of this hand wherever it's been stuffed. Is it near the bottom? It is. There, and then I want to put the other end of it kind of down here. Around. There we go. Okay. Now. I'm just looking for overlaps and shit, chat, really fast. I'm like, thing here. You almost like imply a doorway. Okay, cool. Then hide this. Cool. All right. And now I gotta start painstakingly splitting them all apart. Obviously, someone who's completely on their own is going to be Lynn here. Or Ling. Not Lynn. I see a spot I gotta fix. I can do that after I get her. I see a couple of spots I need to fix. Alright, well, maybe we do that first then. Erase this. There. Wait. Where's that box? Where is that box? Show it to me. Alright. Break those apart. There. Gonna kill a couple of birds with one stone here. Gonna do that. Breaking a couple tangents, chat. That's the goal. Cut that. Okay. Then go over here and find wherever these pieces are. There's one. There's another. Okay. Cool, all that. Okay. Yeah, be right back. I'm going to get food. All right, go get that food. How many attacks have I done so far? This would be the 4th one. Food that's only as good as it is because nostalgia. But yeah, this would be the 4th attack. Because the first couple days of Artfight, I was not here. So did I draw this? I did for one. Sort of what I'm doing is, they're all going, all of my, attacks, I guess I've had some level. I can just show you, actually. What am I doing? I can just pull them up. They're right here. Bam. So this is the first one. It was done in like, you know, over one of my little 3-hour streams, and then this is the other illustration one I've done, which, you know, has the full background, and then there's this one that I did yesterday. So they have varying level of background quality, but I try and at least give them all a little bit of something. It's fun for me. I enjoy it. So. This. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Grave the Explainer when Grave the Shower shows up. I've had my rants about that. Shit, you figured me out. Also, thank you, Frank. It is a good time. I really do like doing it. However, I am going to, before we get into proper coloring of things, I am going to be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I will return momentarily. It has been done. The task complete. Hello, hello, hello. I'm drinking more water to make more piss. But, chat. Alright, fellas, I got a question for you. We were talking about color theory, so this is a great little adventure. I'm kinda thinking I want to do something kinda more blue, something cooler. Fuck. I kinda want to do like mostly blues and purples, maybe a little bit of green, or perhaps instead of the green, use the yellow. In it, and I'm wondering what you guys think. I wonder if you guys thinking that's gonna look pretty good. I think it'll look all right. God damn it! I keep going a little too far. There we go. So I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are, color-wise. because my thinking is she's very strikingly blue. Orange gold pairs pretty well with cyan. Could be cool. Yeah, I know orange and gold and stuff, but I kind of want to do like a cool, like kind of just a cool overall palette. I feel like it's more ghosty, but having those yellows as an accent, like she has, I think would work pretty well. But she's a very striking blue, and I think if it's like a darker kind of look, I think it might work. So this will be an interesting time for the lot of us, because I'm going to be trying to figure out colors on the fly, which is just a horrific task for me, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys, and you guys can watch me struggle through, as you all love to do. It's your favorite thing. Maybe a teeny bit of pink. You see? You all doing your things, meanwhile I'm fighting to stay awake. She's falling asleep, chat! What a nightmare scenario. You guys will be fine. You guys will make it. We'll all make it together. Like, I'm thinking using kind of yellows as an accent, and then also like the pinks of like the chainsaw kind of has like little pinks and reds in there, so maybe mixing some of those in is sort of where my brain's at. All right, we're gonna name this one, I think, as we're just gonna name this as Ling. For clutter. Maybe with a dash to make it easier to read. No. Do an underscore. For clutter. We'll do bike. And we'll do back clutter. And then the last one is just background. There. All right, we've got our layers I need to figure out. Here we go. I saw someone on Twitter being very petty over Artfight, saying Artfight is a giant circle jerk of artists proving they could be working on your $250 commission. I talked about that earlier, Frank. Actually, and I said that was very silly because it's very, I get it to some degree because I know there are artists that absolutely ignore their commissions, and I don't understand it at all. I don't want to take that away from sort of the commissioning. No, you're fine. I'm saying that as like oh hey, someone else has been thinking about that. Yeah, I figured you weren't here. Yeah, don't worry about that. I was just like, oh shit, I was talking about that too. But I get it from the commissioner's side of things. But also, I think it's pretty silly because Artfight attacks are just completely different than commission. There's so much less consideration going on. Like I try and consider a lot myself, but I also do not do attacks like most people do. I feel like most people on Artfight, they do some, just fun little attack, like little side things when they're doing other stuff, as a way to relax. Like I'm not gonna, they're not comparable in that way, I'm afraid. What? I don't know. I was like, why aren't I laying down my base? What the? Ugh. To me, it just sounded like a pick-me statement, of someone very desperate. Okay, now, yes, it did. It was very much a pick-me statement from someone who wanted you to pick them for their commission. I'm simply stating that there is actually some validity to the criticism. I don't necessarily think it was made in good faith, though. It's just there is validity to it. and I want to at least I try and acknowledge valid statements when I can, even if I think they're coming from unfair sources for unfair reasons, which that one felt like. It felt very bitter. Even if it wasn't pick me specifically, it was very bitter. What? Oh, I was like, what's going on with this here? I figured it out. I got it. We got there. It is like a... There seems to be... I think it's probably just a factor of it being a bigger site now and stuff, but there does seem to be a lot more sort of bitterness towards the event this year. It's been a little strange, honestly, because I'm much more used to it just being this unknown little thing that people don't talk about all that much. Like, I remember it more as the thing I have to tell people what it is, after I bring it up. You know? Like, oh, this is what Artfight is. So it's kind of interesting to have a bunch of people being like... Oh, wait. Oh, God damn it. Shit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cut all of these. Bring them back. It'll all make sense in a second, chat. Oh, God damn it. I got it. Alright. Okay. Are these my wires? Yes. Gotta put those on top. There. And now I have to get rid of all these little poppy things because they will drive me insane. Now that I am naming stuff, this stuff will drive me crazy. There. And then this, which doesn't have those, will be just called lines. There. Oh, God. Okay. Like that thing on your software when you can like circle an area and instantly color within the lines or something. I noticed it just now. Yeah, so it is a tool, like I think it's a community made tool for Clip Studio that is a it's just like a little selection fill tool. It's pretty cool. All right, see ya, Tato. It's pretty swell. I like it a lot. It's really good. But you need Clip to use it, I guess. Though I'm sure I bet other things have stuff like it. I bet you could find something like it on whatever program you use. Unless it's one of the free ones, I guess. Those ones are probably more limited. But I didn't have it set, I see. What's going on here? That's all my lines. This should be. I squint? Why didn't it set it as the... There. There we go. Weird. Weird that it didn't set it as a reference. For some reason. That was strange. But we got there. We got there, chat. I'm old, you gotta let me just go through this. Ice and Procreate. I thought Procreate surely has like a kind of thing like that. I thought there was like a little drag tool that automatically fills stuff. Or is it sort of like every other drawing tools fill, where it fills, but only if the lines are like completely solid? Ah. Basic fill tool, I see. I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, I guess. I'm sure Procreate... I've seen lots of Procreate brushes that are really cool, so you got that at least. That are like super sick and look really nice to draw with. So, you know, you can lord that over us CSP users' heads. If that makes you feel better. And I haven't looked into it, but hey, maybe the Procreate Dreams or whatever has better animation features than Clip does as well. Who knows? Yeah, I don't want it behind the bike. It's fine. It's fine as it is. It's fine. How about this one-time purchase? Well, yeah, but Clip has that too. Yeah, but Clip has that too. Clip also has one-time purchase. Not on iPad? What? What? Really? Huh. I didn't know that specifically, like, Macs and iPads and stuff had, or I guess specifically iPads had a different, like, I guess, agreements? That's strange. That's a weird one. I don't know why that would be the case, but okay. All the way around. What did I grab this with? Ah. Let me see. Alright, grab all this. Grab all this. Oh, cut it out. Paste it. Now I'm on the right layer, chat. Now it'll all be okay. Here. It'll be all okay if I have my tools selected properly. I smile in pain. I wince, knowing that it will happen again. Inevitably, probably this stream. There's no escaping it. Realistically. Really? I wonder why that is, Izzy. That's strange. Huh. But you wouldn't know which? Well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing, CD. It kind of, again, once... Gravegrime says it for the 18th millionth time. It kind of depends on what your goals are with art. Like, what are you trying to do? You know? What's the thing you're trying to aim for? Because there are different options, and there are different options for a reason. Oh, whoopsie. I also got to think about how I want to light the scene. I think kind of just that way. I think I might do a little... Gonna do some quick, like, hard shadowing. I think that would be neat. Actually, for this hard shadowing, I might do it this way. Always try and do as always try and do as much lossless I guess techniques as you can, chat. You wanna make sure that you can revert if you change your mind later on. There we go. It also depends on what program you're willing to work with and how well you can leverage its limits or benefits. I still use an ancient version of GIMP. Despite my best efforts, I just cannot make CSP work for you. Okay. What is your problem with Clip? Jam, I'm actually curious now. So it can't work for you, okay. I'm curious as to what is the sticking point if you can actually even identify it. It's not just I don't like it. If it's just I don't like it, you can just say that and that'll be that. But if there's like actually something, I'd be curious to know. Oh, whoopsie. Do that. There we go. Got that. Okay. Hate the way it uses brushes. GIMP uses a much more flexible, albeit limited brush system. I spent 2 weeks trying to make a brush ahead in GIMP in Clip, and it just won't work. Also, I don't like how it handles erasing among a barber. Okay, interesting. Have you tried? Have you tried Psy? To be fair, I haven't used GIMP in I guess probably 2 decades now, so I don't actually know how well GIMP has come along. It might have come along well. But in terms of easy to understand and versatile, but like pretty limited brush system, that makes me think of my time using Psy, because Psy absolutely had that. I had to leave, so I heard nothing about softwares. I just like draw. I don't know. I just do drawing. Well, it's more about like if there's anything you want to like. If you're like, oh, I want to be an animator. You know, that's sort of the end goal. Then I would probably not recommend getting Clip for that specifically. I'd be like, the smartest move might be to try and learn like like grease pencil or something, because it's also free. But it also there's lots of factors to consider, I guess. But there's also like, Clip can be pretty cheap when it's on sale as well, so there is also that. Like, oh well, it's within your means, you know? I don't want to like this. Oh, whoopsie. This thing and this thing. Um, there we go. When I said limited, I mean like it can't do a chain brush, at least not my old version. I haven't tried more recent versions of GIMP because they seem to have weird lag. But can't say I've tried Psy, and I don't really need to. GIMP does what I need, and I'm comfy with it. That's fair too. Yeah. If it's just like the thing you're like to use, then just keep using it. I don't see why you would stop. I may look into like Clip or something then. I have no real plans of learning animation. Yeah, Clip's a pretty good drawing program, I say. Um there's also like Krita as like a free one, but I can't recommend it because I've never used it. I just know it exists. So there are options out there. Hello. Hello, space. I do know a friend who used Krita for a good while. I think he only switched to CSP because he wanted slightly better animation tools for silly GIFs. Yeah, I think Clip can work for silly animation in terms of like oh, I want to use it for dumb little gift stuff, but it in any kind of full production, it would be absolutely hell. It would be awful. Oh god, I'd shudder to think of it. Wait a minute. My lines are all bad here. I need to get rid of these ones. There we go. Go back to my shadowing lair. Back to my happy place, you know? You can tell when I'm enjoying myself drawing, chat, because I get all quiet and I go, I forget you guys are there at all. And I become like the worst entertainment possible. Because it's just silently you guys watching at an uncolorful scene. There we go. I don't think it'll be changing though, chat. I don't think I can help it. All quiet, no music. God damn it! I hit the buttons again, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. I gotta unbind that or something. This is starting to become a problem. Oh, also Z, I guess you guys said it at about the same time. So it wasn't gone for very long. Okay. Cool. As long as it wasn't gone for a long time. I did fat finger it, as I am prone to do. I mean, it's alt space, so I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to fat finger. And it's also like global. So if I press alt space anywhere on any program, it'll just get rid of it. You thought you got caught? Oh, like from the music? From the music starting? Well, maybe you did. You don't know. You could have. Maybe you should check. Who could be calling at this hour? Strange. Oh. I see. Well, pick a better name. No one accidentally says Grime. That definitely didn't occur in my server today. That would be silly. Confusion like that? Ridiculous. Yeah. Maybe instead of, I'll just do it like this. You wouldn't be able to see any kind of like, well, maybe a little bit. Like the little thing here to imply that there's a sort of pick, kind of like a little foot rest. Hold on. I gotta check if it'll work, because if it won't, I'm just not gonna do it, because the yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. That's that, and now we do the back clutter, which is like turned off the back clutter. This stuff here. Oh, wait. Bike. Yes. Yes! There. than here. It's fine. And here. Just sort of. Trying to fill stuff in, chat. Just trying to get the fill in. Da-da-da. Any more back clutter I need to fill in? Not really. The rest of it's just background. I can just make a big old splotch for that, I think. Bam. Maybe darken it a tad. That separates it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Hello. Hello, welcome. YouTube speaker. There's always very few of you. I apologize. Nobody knows I exist there yet. You're in a very special little club. Me every time a streamer says, is he? Ah, fuck. Izzy, that's a rough one. That's a tough one. Just constantly like, buh? Guh? Also, I mentioned a YouTube user, and I think they left, guys. I think they ran away. I think they bailed. And they said hello and everything. I scared him. I did. I'm a scary guy, you know? It makes sense. 1 second, chat. I want to see if they have, like, a actual color picker. No. No, they do not. I scowl. I scowl my vile little grin. Oh, no, they're there. The other one left. The other one ran away. Whenever a streamer says any variation of a lot, you guys need to work on that. You guys didn't think through your names, and it fucking shows, you know? Really shows the people who think ahead and the people who don't, you know? Damn shame. I get it with gosh when people don't really say much these days, but still. Christian streamers are a minefield for me. I suppose they would be. Gosh is a good word, though, and it should come back. I think more people should say gosh. And golly? You know what? I say no. Never mind. I think instead of gosh, people should say golly more. Golly is a good one. Golly! Maybe I'll change to grizzly art, but my art isn't grizzly. Well, I mean, would you say that my art's grimy? You know? Other than the Gravekeeper himself, would you call my art grimy? I don't know if I would, really. By Odin's beard! I don't think we'll be able to get that one back in style. That one's a little bit too wordy, I think, for people. A healthy amount of grime? Okay. Jiminy Crickets is another good one. Oh! I have a horrible itch in the center of my back, chat. I don't know what's happening. What you heard there was just relief. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. What happened? What's happening to me? I've got fleas now. I've expanded from simply slime, and now I also have fleas. And lice. You think this is like, you think I'm like cloaked in shadow, but no. I'm covered from head to toe in just a really thick fuzz. That's what's going on. Boom. There we go. Let's get that red. No, not you. Not you. What do you think, chat? Do you think I'll have time to finish this today? You think I'll get there? Do you believe in me? What other color could I do? Not really any. Honestly. Not really any. So. I could do her hair, I guess. Maybe. It's fine. Boom. This. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, yes. You gotta for real be locked in. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best I can. Go. Hand. Maybe a little bit there. I'll tidy that up a little. I gotta tidy up this hand is starting to bug me, chat. I've gotta tidy. Even though it really doesn't need it. My brain, chat, it's telling me you gotta. Okay. What is that in the shadowing? It is. Why was that there? What the? That's also in the shadowing. What happened? How did these get here? Cool. 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 Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough to stave off the beasts in my brain. Okay. They've even blew her hair. Excuse you. What the? What? Are you cracking? That looks like a pretty solid coverage. Odd. Odd that it did that. Strange. Don't like it, chat. Don't like it. Also, I think I'm starting to get... I have to turn off my nightlight again. There we go. I was being inundated by warm colors, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright. I'm gonna lock in chat. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna watch me go quick. I'm also going to take this, and I think I'm gonna make the lighter hair color also these little inner arm brace colors. I think that'll help a little bit. Make stuff stand out a little bit more. No, he's not respecting the original character. I am, though. I am. This is just for me. This is just for little old me. Okay, so that is just the hair. So that here. And this. Yes. Okay. Then her gauntlets. I'm gonna just color around and then fill them, I think. Whee! That. Oh, gotta do it with this one too. Obviously. Excuse you. What's all this then? There we go. Nice blue. And we have her colored. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna shrink this. What I'm gonna do. Gonna grab this purple. We're gonna... I now have to start making decisions, chat, and that scares me. That terrifies me. I'm scared. First things first is we're gonna set down kind of a base layer for the shell. None of you make fun of me, okay? Okay, you promise? You promise? Oh, fuck. I dipped in a little too much in one spot somewhere and it fucked it all. Why are those things... Self-determination is too dangerous. This is why God invented politicians. Oh, okay. Realizing I'm naturally slouching, which is horrible for my back. I need to work on my posture more. Stand. Even if you don't have a standing desk, work upright. Never surrender. Oh, okay. We're good. We're fine. I was like, why isn't... Huh? Alright. Actually, you know what? The probably easiest way to do this would be to just do this. And then switch it back and just do this. Okay. Okay. Love it. I want this color. This. We will be editing this, I'm sure. Little bulb. Blue. Do I have any more little... This can be blue. That's black. That little bit to be blue. I guess the eyes, like the little eye spot, could be the same. We're getting there. I think color-wise, this is already doing just fine. Chat. I think we're locking in. Because this with all the engine. Cool. Get like a more reddish sort of color. That's a darker pencil. That's not helpful to me. One thing I should do, chat, is I should actually fill the background color in to sort of help get the overall mood a little darker. Because it won't remain purely this dark or anything, but something like that a little bit. I'm also looking up in this little corner to see how it looks far away, chat. Another little tip and trick from your friendly grave grime, you know? This color. These, maybe? First. Boom. Okay. I'm using so much of my brain, chat. You'd be so proud of me. Hi, Cricket. What is that little speck? Is that in my lines? It is. How does that keep happening to me? What the? Oh, good. Here. Need to get all these tubes. It goes here. Maybe these little hickeys. And also that. And let's also get a orange. For that. See how that looks at the end of it. Okay. These tubes. Or to red. And just fill them all in. Mess with their saturation and such now. I think a little lighter would be the way to go. Yeah, there we go. Something kind of rusty. Not rusty, but sort of, I don't know. There's something mechanical about it, I guess. About that specific color. And now we can start varying it up. All these little sections. Don't think I need that many different variant colors on. Having some of them is good. Cool. That maybe. Maybe not. No, it helped. Never mind. No, it did work. This. Excuse me. Come on, there we go. Oopsie. Little teeny changes in the color, I think, helps immensely. Pull that one maybe a little more this way. It's a little too bad. Tiny little different color. Same with this one. To pull it away from the actual engine block, maybe even a little brighter. Sure, why not? Make this one a little brighter too. That. This one gets the same color. This one gets that. Like that. And then this one. Yeah. Kind of just pushing and poking and stuff like that, chat. Just seeing it kind of looks alright. Cool. What if I did big old that? And so this. Okay. And this big thing up here. I'll have that color on the side, chat. We'll get back to it. This. Other. Another dark pipe, I think. Yes. Yes. Very good. Oh, let's see. I do this thing, chat, sometimes where I like pseudo shade some stuff. I just like make certain parts of it a little A little darker. I'm doing... Listen, Avid, I expect you here at every single moment of every single day, no matter what. That's on you. That's on you, pal, that you didn't see. Tisk, tisk, tisk is what I have to say to that. Where's your loyalty, you know? Where's your loyalty? Gonna come at me. Why didn't you tell me? Because I expected you to be here. Funny that you weren't. Interesting. Interesting that. You want a refund? There are no refunds. You did this to yourself, bud. I can't help you. Oh, oops. Didn't want to do that. This kind of situation. Don't worry about all the leaking fluid. It's fine. It's fine, chat. She's a professional. She can handle it. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Avid. Thank you. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself over here. I'm hoping I can get it done in the next 2 hours. We're gonna see. Because I still haven't flatted it at all yet. Darken this panel. Maybe not this much, but you know, I'm gonna kind of just like kind of lay a panel in there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Maybe there's like a little one here. Oh, fuck. Something else I've missed. Oh, no. There we go. I have a feeling this was going to happen, but now you're making me want to do a Black Workshop scene. Oh, no. Oh, how could I? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, gee willikers. This wasn't... Oh, that wasn't in the cards at all. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Man. Shit. A Black Workshop scene. Ah, terrible. Just an all-around bad idea, I think. Personally. Like, I think you shouldn't do it, obviously. Clearly. Oh no! Oh no, how tragic, oh no! Do a little... Oh. All this. And also do this bit. I'm thinking it's looking pretty alright, even just flattened though, chat. I think it's doing okay. Relatively solid, I would like to think. Glue these caps up a little bit more. I think that looks neat. But work on that blue. I can make that more like just tan. Honestly, maybe something just like that. Maybe something just like that works, chat. Okay. Where are my... There are my chords. Quick. Hard light. That's too much for these, but, you know. It puts them in shadow, which I guess is the goal. Just puts them in too much shadow. Go. And the wires. Where? They're on top, right? Yes. Now. Copy them. Do this. Those wires. This color, maybe? See what they look like, I guess. One. Maybe make them a little bit of the pink. That might work. Pink wire, make a purple wire. Yeah, okay. That works. Then I'm going to also copy this again and pull it behind the bike. Just start kind of... going to town a little bit. Some darker wires. Yes. Might even, instead of giving them an outline, no, they would need an outline. I might just actually make them little pure black wires. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Watch. Okay. Think. Use my brain. Laying lines. Laying. Oh wait, gotta go all the way up here. Push these down. I'm also going to turn off the lines for this, I guess, and there's no real reason to keep those. Okay, just put another thing over top of these ones. There we go. Cool. It is done. The lines, I mean. I have to go chat and grind. I want to start my small indie project idea. Oh, okay. So have fun with that. Enjoy it. Goodbye. So long, see you later, sayonara, etc, etc, etc. Foreground clutter. Ain't that's enough. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I want to grab these, and I want to dole them out. Dole. Little. Just a little. Alright. Do it here. Oopsie. No, no, no. I think that'll be good. I can now go to the 4 clutter. Grab this color. I know. This is just a tray of ooze. I gotta move you as well. Little reference-ling. But opens up, sees the toolbox, goes, ah, shit. Alright. Alright, hold on a second, chat. Katie, you gotta move. Thank you. I need to sit down for this. I'm taking a seat while I color. I'll probably stand later when I start to, actually... shade everything. But... right now, I gotta sit on my butt. Let's grab this color. Just... start whacking away at the pieces. What the? What is that color? Da-da-da. This? Okay. Thought reference ling was like a name for a reference critter of some kind. Like a gremlin. Ah, the pro reference. Forgot that was the ghost's name. Come, my little reference ling. Yes, yes, you! You, I need your skills. Yes, come here. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't put it past me doing it. That feels like something I would do. I'm just... all that means, Jam, is that I've conditioned you all properly, you know? You all assume I'm talking about some fake, weird little critter, but no, it's all real. I guess real in the sense that it is just a character. Brave could make up some nonsense and we'd find a way to make sense of it. It's true. Again, it's the conditioning, guys. Like, I've done it well. You know to just assume that whatever I'm talking about is bullshit and try and make sense of it. And then you do. I don't even have to do anything. You guys stream for me. I just go, and then you go, yes, yes, yes. What knowledge? What wit? My streamer's so clever. My streamer's so smart. Those are the words that leave your mouth. And I nod. I go, I am. It's true. Thank you for praising me. As you should. As you all should. Obviously. Like, we all know I'm getting, like, that's the parasocial part of the deal. That's what I get in return. Is you guys just thinking I'm the hot shit, and what you guys get is work to sort of make it make sense. You know? And I think there's something beautiful about that. And you should all too, obviously. Obviously. Carney, Lynette, we've all been played for fools. Yeah. I didn't even come up with those names. I just went, and you went, ah, yes, Corny, Lynette, and I nodded my head. And you went, he's so smart. Why is my streamer so smart? Which is what everyone says about me all the time. No one goes, he's kind of a pompous dickhead. He likes to think he knows stuff, but he's actually a big old dummy. Really. Did you hear what he thought about Evangelion? Ugh, can't believe him. That's what you guys don't say. Those are the false things that you don't say, you know? I love my streamer. I love Mr. Gravegrime. As you should, as you should. Yes. Grab this, and I think I'll make this back blue. A little bit more blue, and I'll probably make this one more blue as well, so it's not pulling away anything. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, make it a little different color. There we go. Yes. Alright, Grave, I gotta grime. I'll grim deeds you later. Okay, see ya, Josh. Grave robbing? How dare you? We love grave grime, we chant in unison. No one fucking says that. No one says that at all. Everyone turns their nose up at the concept of saying we love grave grime. You're all just a bunch of haters. And I grew you that way in little vats. Now that he's gone, we can all come out of hiding. Ah, Josh is what you mean. I see. You're all just very terrified of the actual big creator here. You know, like the big dog. And I find that pathetic and disgusting, and you all should be ashamed of yourselves. There's no winning with me, chat. There's no winning at all. This a lot. Wait. Also, welcome, Stinduo. Hello. Welcome to the mess. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mess that is the Gravegrime stream. I'm currently filling in the colors of a toolbox. I hope that's very entertaining to you. Yes. 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 You enjoy the mess? Gorgonzilla? That's a good cheese pun. I'll give you that. Emily, exile him for that one, please. Get rid of him. You're learning how others doodle. I see. Frantically. Frantically would be the answer of how I doodle. I go, Baga? What? And that's just how it's done. We got a hammer. We got... I could do like a purple, I suppose. She's got like a purple tape measure. There we go. It's beautiful, chat. Really. That color, and then the other side. Excellent. I've got fun characters and worlds. Oh, well, I'm not drawing any of them right now, but thank you. I'm doing Artfight right now, but... yeah, right now I'm just doing stuff for other people. 'Cause it's fun. I think it will be funny, chat, because there is a non-zero chance that when I get done Artfight, as a celebration of getting done Artfight, instead of drawing my own stuff, I do another request stream. Because I find those a lot, very enjoyment. To see you were drawing, I joined again this year as well. Ah, okay. I might do that. Or I might do like a... It might also be fun to do a request stream, but it's for my characters again. Because I get some good ones for those. As like a, hey, we're gonna bring them... time to pull the old, like, dust off the old fellas and get back to work. That might be a fun thing to do. But we don't have to worry about that for a while. Chat, what are you talking about? I did so much fucking... I have done so many request streams that it's like normal for me. Are you the real grave guy? Fuck you. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What is a tongue of silver? Like, I feel like a silver-tongued devil just means like I'm a quick talker. You know? I feel like that's like not necessarily a great trait to have, I guess. I mean, depending on the circumstance, I suppose it would be. There, and now we're gonna do short. Whoop. Whoop. Yes. Yes. My main thing is I definitely need to get back to doing, it just means I'm good at talking. Ah, I see. All the requests will be drop, Finley, Tweety, marrying me. That will, well, I'll have to move past those ones. I'll be like, you guys ruined everything. Leave that poor girl alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need to deal with your sorry ass either. I'll look at you all dead in the eye and be like, she's too good for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. She's too good for you. And then I'll move on. I can't deny the fans. I absolutely can. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I can look at the fans square in the face and be like, haha, no. Absolutely 100% I can. You can pine all you want. I'll look at you. I will absolutely look at you square in the face and be like, not a chance. I'll go, bah. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. You will be guffawed. It will be easy. I won't even break a fucking sweat. I can hear the collective hearts shattering. There we go. Help me, I'm being repressed. Gravegrime's keeping me down, guys. I need help. Help me. No one's coming. They're all repressed as well. Are there any plans for fair? Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I've got them. They're made. I just need to put them in the chat. If I've got space, I don't even remember. I don't even know if I have space for them. But if I have space, then yes. I have to check again. And if I don't have space, well, then I guess we've got a goal to hit. Because I think on Twitch, you unlock like space for emotes based on subscribers, I think. Yeah, you only have a certain amount. I'll look into it, chat. But yeah, I'd like to get the Crying Lark, the Smug Mouse, and the Dead Mac in here. I think they'd be fun. I looked at it a while ago, guys. I looked at it a while ago when I was first setting stuff up, but I know you unlock them, so we have like an achievement to move towards. And hey, maybe that'll be fun. Maybe that'll be a fun thing for everyone to kind of think about, I guess, to work on, to get us the Fairywoods freaks in the chat so you can emote to your heart's content. I've got a lot of animated slots, I know that, but if I'm gonna put animated emotes, they're gonna be something of quality. They're gonna be something fun, and that's just more time on the docket, I guess, that I need. Also erase this little bit for the hammer. There we go. You need the crying one. Smug Mouse will be my main use. I see. I see. See, that means you're gonna be a little shit. That's what that tells me. You're gonna be even more of a little shit than you are now. Curious that. Smug Mouse can never be excited Lilium. True. Yippee Lilium is a goat for sure. Absolutely. People just don't have much reason to yippee in my chat. I run a depressing ship. A sad, miserable little operation. But it is a good one. I agree. Alright. Actually, maybe grab this. Okay, this little box that I don't want to be very don't want it to take the eye too much. Something like oopsie. Oh, like that. Alright, looking alright so far. That's all those colored. Great. That's the back wires. I need back clutter. No. Well, actually, hold on. Might be something to work with in this chat. You bring out the sass in all our hearts. I mean, it's like a defense mechanism for you guys, I'm sure. You're like, I've got to defend myself somehow. This guy can't keep walking all over me. He's a dickhead, he is. He's a fucking bitch. I'm sure that's the standard reaction. This guy thinks he's way more right than me, and what does he have to show for it? He don't even got eyes to see. I hate him. You know? That's what I assume the general mindset is coming into this. Someone shows up and they goes, ugh, he's mean. I hate him. And then they stick around because I'm so combative that they go, oh fuck. I gotta teach this guy a lesson, you know? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. No, we would never say that out loud, and nor should you. Nor should you. That is a yeah. You saw right through the bait. I was baiting you. I would have gotten rid of you in an instant had you answered, you know, in the affirmative there. I would have annihilated you. You've passed the test. Good for you. I'm always right even when I'm wrong. Yes, I am. Not you, though. But me. Not you. You're wrong even when you're right, actually. Let's get a little bit. Yes. Going on. A little bit just more blue. That. My feelings might change when I finish coloring the other stuff in that back thing, but I might want to change the color of that skull to maybe something pink. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. This. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I remember what this is now. It's the doohickey. It's the thingamajig. It's the weird box. Trying to use, so here's one thing, I guess, chat, because again, we'll go back to coloring for a moment. I find it pretty helpful if you try and limit your palette a lot. Like, don't try and use too many colors, grabbing new colors and stuff like that. For me, it'll look better, but also it's just easier on the fucking brain. It's just easier on the little noggin if you don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta find the color for this now, and I gotta find, because I used to like always fucking like color everything in what its real world counterpart color would be, and that is a headache and will lead to worse results, actually. So I think it's generally a good idea to try and limit yourself as best you can with your palette. Not all the time, there are exceptions to said rule, as there always is, but I think as a rule of thumb, especially if you want to improve your speed, I suppose, limiting your palette is definitely a good way to go about doing that. There's a time in college I was limiting myself to Hilda color palette with its backgrounds. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oh my god, yes, I hate cluttering colors. I try to use the least amount possible. Yeah, hi Cricket. She's screaming at me, guys! She's really upset about something. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, I'll give you a pat after the stream, alright? You're fine for now. You only gotta wait like an hour and a half. Speaking of, I have fucking cruised through flatting this, by the way, chat. Holy crap. I'm really going quick. I deserve to be screamed at. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't do anything to you at the moment. I don't know what I did to deserve that kind of nastiness. Nastiness. Done nothing to you. I've been kind. Mr. Baron von Grave the Grime Esquire the 83rd. What's your take on doing meticulous details like chains, fishnets, or beads by hand outside of fun tricks like your patented flower technique? Do you prefer to simplify things, or are you in the if I use a brush pattern for it, it won't look right camp? I am in the depends on the situation. Depends a little bit on how much time you have and how efficiently you want to be with your time. I tend to not use brushes for chains and stuff. But I'm not, it's not out of any like principle of being against it. Honestly, 90% of the time it's just because I forget I can do that. To be fair, it does make nicer results if you do it by hand. There is also the issue is that like I'm a freak and I just actually like drawing that stuff by hand. But for the most part, I think the biggest thing for me would be, yeah, I would try and simplify the hell out of it. Like if I were to draw beads, drawing beads for me, I would probably use my little, just a bunch of circles. Because there's an issue that occurs where you, again, it's the whole you put too much detail into something and you start to lose, like, its readability, actually. So there is a level of, I want to be as simple as I can because I don't want to potentially sacrifice the readability of what I'm doing. And you can get across most of what you want with just like a couple lines, like 9 times out of 10. So I tend to opt for simplicity. I don't use brushes because I forget they're there, and a lot of the time, like any default brush or whatever, they look too detailed. So I just go nah and don't use them and just draw it myself. But there's certainly gotta be better ways than what I do with that. There's my take on that. That's my take on that, Jam. I go, well, you know, ideally don't have a principle against it. I just like to draw them, and also I simplify the fuck out of them because I don't want to take away from what the point is. The point of what I'm drawing is almost never, oh, hey, look at how detailed this fucking object is. It's usually like, look at what the character is doing. So that takes precedent 9 times out of 10. There you go. Big ol' random ramble explanation for you. Now, what would that skull look like if it was pink? I just gotta know. Yeah. Oh, it's better. Makes sense. I'm usually the same way, except I tend to not simplify it, probably to my detriment, but it feels satisfying to do all of the manual for me. Of course, I only ask because I'm procrastinating doing fishnets by hand. I see. So, I found, maybe not specifically fishnets, because also it depends on how much you want to do, but I also just, when I like to do sort of that, like if you were to do burlap or something, potentially, I would just do like a this, and like, let's say if I were to make, Ling here have some kind of, fishnetty kind of like a mesh look to her clothes, I would just do sort of it in some key places and kind of just something like that, you know? Like, I wouldn't do every little bit. I would just do some to get the point across, is how I would simplify stuff like that. This is actually something I took a little bit from Emily, but it is a expansion on her chainmail technique, which I just straight up stole because it's awesome, where she will just in key places essentially do like an interlocking tire. And it looks really good for chainmail. Of course, there's different, like there's a dark and then there's a light and then there's a dark and then there's a light, but it looks really good. And so I've just sort of expanded that principle outward to other things. Yeah, I go more for the texture rather than every overlapping string, and it fucking makes stuff so much faster, guys. It makes it so much faster. You can get away with a lot with a little. You do not need a million fucking lines. You really don't. And a million lines are probably just going to clutter everything up. So I would recommend not using a million lines. Actually. It's kind of like, it's the same thing with shading as well. I think with shading, there's a big thing to be said about, like, less is more a lot of the time. So trying to do less with more, is very helpful. Trying to, have, it's the sort of detail scope. The closer you are to the subject that you want people to focus on, the more detail you put. Like, which doesn't have to be like a person, but the closer you are to your subject matter, the thing you want people to focus on, that's where you add the most detail in shading and stuff. And then as it gets further away, you care a little bit less. It's everywhere. It's like you look at old paintings and shit, and you look at details in the background, and it's just like a little circle. Just like a little circle, and you go, huh, that looks like a person, but it's just a little circle. Everywhere, dude. You like that? Boop, boop, boop. He's measuring something or other. This generator's doing something. Which I guess isn't also, like, some people put so much Yes? Oh my god. Uh-huh. That's enough. Anyway. Took my whole train of thought out of my head. CD, I'm doing an art attack currently. I love finding artists that do stuff I don't, because if they apply it to the character, it gives me an opportunity to learn it, like highlighting. Ah, there you go. I should look into those matte paintings that they do for Star Wars and the like. Very convincing, but I wager closer inspection would reveal, oh, the stormtrooper is a blob of white. Well, absolutely, because also those matte paintings, right, are what, like 20 feet across or something? Like, they're absurdly large. I think about the behind the scenes of The Thing a lot, and how the entire spaceship is just this big matte painting, and it looks incredibly real, but it's just this ginormous painting they stood in front of. It's awesome. It's crazy. And I believe in that the guy who painted it, he's giving like a bit of an interview on how he did it, and he kind of lets out some techniques about it. It's very interesting, chat. I would recommend. The Thing's awesome, and how it's made is really cool. There we go. There's Grave Grimes obligatory. Oh hey, he gushes about The Thing a little bit. But yeah, like, it's even, you're talking about those matte paintings, but they're even in like the Renaissance paintings. If you look at old Renaissance paintings, oh hey, there's a little blob man there. I never expected you to gush about Star Wars. I didn't gush about Star Wars. I gushed about the thing, but there was a tip I read somewhere for landscape artists being like, just use a square brush. All the texture you can dream of can be done with a square brush and color variation. You don't need a leaf brush or anything. Just use the square. Same. Same. Fucking same. Hey, guys, guess what? The brush I made? Square. Fucking square. Wow. The square brush is king, guys. Love the square brush. It is your greatest ally. The circle, all the rage. Circle's got its place. But the square. But the square, chat. The power of the square. You did make a square. Good. The propaganda, it works. The propaganda. Oh. Let's grab this color. Oh, that's the same fucking color. Shit. Yeah, it'll work. This one. Pale square brush. Exactly. True. You remind me about my square brush and how useful it'd be right now. Well, there you go. There you go. Gravegrime saves another soul. What else is new? It's a thankless job. The thankless job being just this fucking awesome all the time, you know? Man. Never let an opportunity go to waste to you know, just really fucking gargle your own, chat. Stuck upon your own teat for a change, you know? One day chat will beat me up. One day chat will fight me for my transgressions. But today is not that day. Today I talk about teats at liberty. Cricket is also protesting in the background. I doubt you guys can hear that one, but there she goes. Screaming. Uh-huh. I don't care! I don't care about your problems with it. It doesn't matter to me! Space grime? True. True. What is she doing? She's making weird cat noises. You guys probably actually can't hear that one because it's far enough away, but she's going like... She's doing that shit. I have odd animals. I have strange things that live in my house. Might see something in a window. It's a little dark out, and also they're all like covered completely. I think Cricket just screams. She just screams. It's gonna be about nothing. She just wants someone to say hi. Really? Realistically. She doesn't have a problem. It's just funny that she's doing it. And I like to comment on it. Because I like my cats. Which is really the long and short of it. I like my cats. There you go. Let's get, I think just a gradient on the floor would be pretty good. Just do a, no. That, and we can bump that up a little. I have also, chat, something I really enjoy doing for backgrounds to shade them. to avoid like worrying about like the intricacies of it as much is I like to hit them with I like to do lots of gradients for the shading because I feel like it doesn't pull away from the rest of the scene nearly as much. So there's another little bit of a tip. Try incorporating a little bit more gradients into your background, see if that puts you somewhere you like, you know? Do that there, put it up a little. Okay. And now I think I go above, not the bite. Flutter. Soft light, but actually let's lock that into just that clutter. Okay. All right, chat. We're there. We've got it all flatted. It's time. Ah, I was taking a seat while I did it to save my energy, to hold my strength. But now I rise. Ugh. Well, I suppose we'll start with, you know, the subject. No. Let's get inside. Okay. Miss Thang. Oh, I've been raided by Raven Moodle. Thank you. Hello, look at you all. What? Something's dancing there. Look at that dance go. Hello. He stands up so he can lock in and get down to business. It's true. Look at you all. Hi, welcome. I'm doing Artfight stuff, which I kind of assume is why you guys probably showed up here. Hello. We're nearing the end of this attack. The purple guy. Oh, but hey, we were also doing. Ah, I see. Your tuber is sick ass fuck. I see. Sick ass fuck, huh? Wow. Holy shit. Thank you. Hello, welcome everyone. I'm Grapegrime. I do art for the most part. I've been doing a Artfight Attack a day. That has sort of been the vibe right now. I guess of this week. See, told you. Cool avatar. Thank you. Here, I will. Here's. I do this because there's only been 3 so far, but this was Monday. I'm just gonna go through. Oh, also, I guess for the people who might want to actually attack the person I'm attacking because they like the character. The character's image is up there in the corner, and then the username of the person is right there. This one is Audrey Chu. So, if you wanted to go find them yourselves, that's where you could go look. But yeah, here was Monday's little 3-hour stream go. And then Tuesday was one of the full illustration ones like I'm doing now. And that one was a lot of fun. And then this was yesterday's. which was another shorter one. And then, you know, we're working on this one today, hoping to get it done before the end. So, yes, this character is called Ling. They're a ghost mechanic, apparently, and I thought that was real cool. You get lots of spooky stuff here from me. Believe it or not, I might like Halloween a little bit. These are cool as hell. Thank you. I do have been trying to do one a day, but good lord, only a couple with backgrounds. We do love spooky things. Well, alright, so here's the thing with that. Backgrounds aren't too much of a problem for me anymore. I have trained myself. There was like 2024. Yeah, 2024 was the year I did like a daily drawing challenge to sort of up my speed, and so by the end of that I was doing not full illustrations every day. God no. But I was doing sort of fully colored stuff for most of the days. You're kind of powerful for that? Damn right I am. Damn straight I am. Here, hold on, let me... Because I did a little bit this year, but then I had to put it aside to work on a project. But, here, let me grab, you know, some of those, just so people can get an idea of the stuff I draw a little bit. Because most of the stuff here, guys, isn't Artfight. Most of the stuff here is, like, original content. I draw my characters, and I draw, yeah, like, I draw my characters and talk about stories and stuff like that, and I'm a fucking asshole. But here's some of my dailies from this year. Couple of this and that's. Base. Hell yeah. We're the same, you and I. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Couple of things. I like to just fiddle about, you know? Let's see. This boy, my boy. I like this boy. That's Corny. His name is Corny. And he can see ghosts. And that's Lynette. That's his friend, quote unquote. So, you know, I draw this, I draw that. That's sort of like my own things. I've got a bigger thing that I'm doing with my mod, who's probably still here. My friend with a, yeah, he's a good one, chat. There you go. Yeah, Creature Hollow and I are also working on our own project together, which I guess I can get a thing for that, so you guys can. I get the cover image. It's called The Fairy Woods. There you go. It's a little different. It's more fall than it is just inherently spooky. But they're so round. I see. There you go. Yes. The propaganda grows. I rub my hands together. Yes, we have fun here. So, I mean, thanks for all the follows. Pretty cool of you. Thank you. The middle one charms you? Fellas. Mouse propaganda just continues to work. Love the right one. Lark and mouse just continue to work. Hold on, let me grab mouse. Because Valid Squid threw it out first, but there you go. There we go, there's mouse. There she be. She's a lass. This over here. Our smug little critter. But yes, I've gotta return to this really quick. I gotta get a move on. Thank you. Yes. So this month's a little bit eaten up by Artfight, admittedly. But a lot of the time, yeah, I I do lots of request streams, or I'll do just sort of talking about stories, sort of developing stories and stuff like that. That's a big thing I want to do more of, and bring people along on the silly journey, because I have many stories. We gotta lock in. We're parking. I see. The one with the little boy who can see ghosts, and the girl who I assume you all think is a skeleton. She's just wearing a mask. That one is known as Grimdeed. Which I have recently had a bit of a break it through on, or with. Yeah. But I'm keeping that breakthrough to myself for a little bit until I'm absolutely certain that it is what I'm going for. So. Yeah, I like to chat stories. And I think I know a little bit about it. People here seem to think I do. So, you know, stick around. Maybe you'll learn something. What is my art fight? It is the same as well, it's the same as my username here. It's Gravegrime. Gravegrime. I'm Gravegrime everywhere. So. Chat, I think I might be fucking in danger. Guys, fellas. I think I might have just been threatened. Wait a minute. No! Emily, no! 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 Please, you guys are very, like, you don't have to worry about it. People are very generous to me. You have no, obligation. You have no obligation whatsoever. No! Shut your mouth! Also, I guess, thank you for the follow, Recorvid, Miss Thang, Valid Squid, Raven Moodle, and, Chubby Frog. Thank you very much. I don't know, we can make your ratio worse? Don't you fucking dare! It's so bad! You can't do this to me! I had a moment of peace, chat! You can't take that away from me! No, but seriously, people are so nice to me. You guys really don't have to make my ratio worse. You do not have to. I can't legally stop you, but you really don't have to. I have been, people have been so kind to me over the years. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. We're already making another dude's ratio worse. What's one more? I love kicking men when they're down. I mean playing the art fight ratio game. Jesus. Love violence. Oh my god, who the fuck showed up? What the fuck? Bunch of psychos, guys. Bunch of psychos came. Just like a roving band of art fight marauders showed up. And they went, hey man, got some nice stuff here. Despite your sassy mouth, I deserve the kindness. You have very normal opinions on blood. I see. Very uh-huh. Psychos show up to the other side. Where's the psycho around here, Emily? Couldn't be me. You couldn't be saying that. I am a upstanding member of society. How dare you? How dare you? I've never harmed a being once in my life. Sure, man. Sure, man. Look, here. Alright. I'll make a deal with you guys. I guess I'll make a deal with you in the sense that you'll probably just ignore it if you want to, because I ain't your fucking dad. You can attack me if you attack one of the people I've attacked first. There you go. There we go. Compromise. Again, I receive so much love. You really don't gotta. I miscolored something. There. And now I haven't. Where did... Oh, we're good. We're fine. I got lost in the sauce for a second. This streamer creature charms me. Wait, what was that? Oh my god, a Mustang subscription. Thank you very much. I mean, I believe him. He's in the ground after all. You literally talk about chucking slugs far distance from your garden. You have hurt living beings. They eat my fucking marigolds. What am I supposed to do? I'm not salting them. I just throw them away. They'll live. I don't think it even hurts them. I don't think it can hurt them. They're too light. You're supposed to give them beer. I don't drink, so I don't have any. I have to go out and buy beer. Yes, they keep eating they eat my marigolds, they eat my cucumbers, they eat my fucking beans, chat. I never got the beer because... Shut up, Quack! I never got the fucking beer because I went on my little vacation and my mother's boyfriend went, hey, don't get beer, get slug bait instead, and then I've simply been too lazy to go to the shop. That's all. That's all. Stop yelling at me. I don't know if you guys can hear it right now. All right, come here. Come here. Let's see if the new people can hear you. Uh-huh. Anything to say? I know. There you go. Fucking hell. I assume people heard that one. A single squeak? Only one? Wow. I don't know what makes her pick up or what makes her not. I don't understand that creature. That was a kitty cat, yes. She does go meow. Yes, that's Cricket. She's very loud. Thus the name Cricket. She's a very talkative cat. Yeah. Cricket is a good name. Well, I mean, that goes to my mod Emily. That goes to Creature Hollow. She named her, so. Or I guess suggested the name of Cricket. And I went, that's a good one. Because even when I got her when she was very small, she was very loud. What flavor of chaos is Cricket? What was the fucking word for the kind of cat she is, Emily? Fuck. What the fuck was that? Oh, tortoiseshell. There we go. She's a tortie. Yeah. Oh, she's got it. Actually, you know what, chat? Newbies, I can show you one thing that this will probably actually help you understand. Here, hold on. This will take me no fucking time at all. I just gotta go to my server here. Alright. Get out of my face. So, the other day, I heard her screaming, and I went to just go look, because that's what you do. Right? I like, okay, where is she? I turn around. How? Why? Why is she there? Huh? So there you go. That's my cat. That's Cricket. That kind of puts into perspective her vibes. That's how she lives her life. She'd never done that before. So, welcome back. She looks like she's trying to form a thought. Yeah, I mean, she's not very good at it. She is not very good at it. Yes, I'm a cat bud. I got my fun fact about me is before I lived in the place I currently live, I had a tiny army of stray cats that I fed. Like genuinely like a little herd, I guess. A little herd of cats that I would feed. They were a lot of fun to hang out with. I could get them, they were real chill with me anyway. They would not leave me alone. They would climb all over me. It was ridiculous. I did have a cat mafia. Did I name them all? Yeah, I named them all. Absolutely, I named them all. There was, Sweetie Pie was the, cause he had the, like, sweetest voice possible. Swirl, who was the one that had kittens. Oh. No! The names! They're vanishing from my mind! Fuck! Oh, what was the gray one? Oh, what was her name? Silver! They all were S names, is the thing. That's what I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there was Silver. Because there was some that were, those were the ones that were friendlier than the other ones. So the other ones are lost from memory a bit because they just kind of get fed. And then there was 3 kittens, 2 of which did not, they just vanished because they were still stray cats, right? So they stayed outdoors. But the one that did last, we called Racer. So, and they were a good gaggle of fellas. But there you go. that was an adventure for sure. Racer? No, the kittens got our names because they're the next generation, so you move down the alphabet. Wait, no, up the alphabet. My mother named that one, so I guess we moved up the alphabet with it, and I went, okay, sure, I guess. And I scowled for not adhering to my naming convention. Oh, like hurricanes? Yeah. Well, this has been a very pleasant stream, I find. Fellas. But why S? It was literally just, I think, because I named the first one Sweet Pea, like Sweetie Pie, because of their voice, and then I went, okay, well, all the other ones get S names, because that one started with an S. Genuinely, I think it was that simple, man. Like, it wasn't anything complicated. There was no rhyme or reason. I just decided it. I went, that's how I'm gonna do it, and then I did it that way. Snot? Why no snot? There wasn't any, like, snotty ones, is why. If there was, I probably would have called one Snot, but they didn't. I tried to name them after aspects I noticed of them, but yeah, I tamed those fuckers. They were my posse. They straight up, when I would take the compost out into the woods, they would like follow me in a trail. Snack? There wasn't one long enough for Snack. The longest one there was Silver, but they were like a very distinctly much more gray color than the rest of the tabbies. Yeah, I had like a little cat. They were delightful. Yeah. Yeah. I hope they're okay. I hope they're chilling wherever they are. The procession of them that would follow me. I'm an animal guy. I like my animals. Is that good for shadows? I ask myself, and then darken them. Then boost that. Now a new whole, an entirely new gaggle of people get to see all my weird techniques I have with art. 35. Yeah. Cool. Delete that. My friend had a bunch of wildcats too, though most of them end up getting killed. I mean, it wasn't a... yeah, we lost a bunch of them, but... Oh, we were talking cats and mine had decided he wanted to see what I'm watching. Oh, well, there you go. You gave... I give my cats American presidents' last names. I haven't gone far, and I broke the rule with Harley Hamilton. The second one, because Harley Adams didn't make sense. I see. I have no rule for naming my actual cats. They're just kind of... my cats, like, the ones that live indoors with me, they just kind of get names. The one I had to put down was Corny, named after, one of my characters, by not me, actually. The next one I got, that's Dee Dee. She's still here. She is currently sleeping on my bed, actually. And then I got Cricket, who's the newest, who's like just over a year now? Yeah, just over a year now. Got her as a little kitten from a shelter. One day I will join you all in owning a cat. One day. Named your dog after the song Daisy Bell? Uh-huh. And because of Princess Daisy? Well, I mean, okay. You got two reasons. Dusty, and he's very orange. Corny was an orange cat as well. Doing an impression of a parrot. I see. Mr. Boo? But my brother wants to call him Pickles, so we just call him Mr. P. And sometimes we just call him P. I see. The friend I roomed with in college, his cat was called Shitrock. So. Odd names are not unknown to me. That's sick as fuck. Whoa. Yeah, Shitrock. I badly want a cat my entire life. My mother has a deep phobia of cats, and she can't even be in a room with one without freaking out. I see. Zipper Washington! That's pretty good. Used to have a cat named Garbage Boy. Look at all these cat names. I might get a little quieter for a sec, chat, as I try and lock in and get this done. I'm realizing that I'm running out of time. But I mean, running out of time in the sense that I will go over when I normally stop if I have to. I don't really care if I do that. I'm having fun. We got 50 minutes. No, you guys are good. Keep the chatter up. I like it. It's fun. I really don't mind going over, so. I've got this thing called stamina, fellas. I've been here currently for 5 hours and 11 minutes. So I've got stamina if nothing else. These are my long stream days. These are the ones that I get to go for ages and ages and ages and ages, so. We're gonna fix these little... So what I'm thinking, chat, color-wise, is we're gonna be lit from the back. Obviously. I think that's kind of obvious with what I'm doing, but I'm thinking, because you guys know me and my dual lighting, I think this kind of puddle is a glowing thing, so we're gonna get some very blue highlights this way and on the bottom of the actual bite, and I think that's gonna look sick. Okay. Double light go burr. Yeah, definitely. What is she working on? I don't know. Someone's like hover bike or something. There wasn't a ton of like world lore provided with Ling, which would have been appreciated, but there's enough to be like, well, it's definitely a far-flung future, because the whole thing with Ling is that they're a ghost mechanic that was a ghost, and they've just lived long enough to the point where, I guess lived, quote unquote, they were a ghost long enough to the point that technology got to the point where they could like transfer their body into a robot one. So I'm like, well, that could have hover bikes. And also she's got like this big crazy chainsaw, so I was like, I mean, I feel like it's fair to put like a hover bike in here or something. I think it's pretty reasonable to assume, you know? There we go. Yeah, they were a neat little character. And I like me my lore. As anyone here I'm sure can tell you. Or if any of the, I guess, I will affectionately refer to you as the nosy ones who wanted my art fight, have looked at my character list. You could see probably that I like lore a little bit. I'm a little bit of a fan of this wild thing called storytelling, maybe. Wow, no way. What the? When you look at my Tumblr, I don't even think I got that much yapping on there. Really? Compared to what I do here, compared to the mess that is here. You guys could just go anywhere and look up Gravegrime. I'll probably be there. Guy doesn't even yap on Tumblr. You bet money I like Majora's Mask? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. Absolutely. 100%. I'm on Tumblr, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Twitter, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Newgrounds. You can probably find me just about anywhere. No guarantees it'll be what you like, but you can probably find it. Okay. I think that's probably good. I'm liking the metal look of her already. Is that not? No, okay, that is working. Okay. Maybe lower that. Boost this up. Or maybe not. Maybe just a little. I think the more intense light from here is going to be more interesting. Maybe boost the color of this a little. Yeah. And I can grab the gloves. And sort of change the color here for that. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, there is social links to this. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put social links down there somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're probably there. All the characters are so good, how are you supposed to pick? That's the fun part. I don't know. Throw a dart. Do one of those, you know? Oh, I rub my hands together and I continue to ponder. We're gonna hit the sort of hard lighting colors. I'm also a little bit personally wondering if I'll... Excuse you. There we go. Kind of wondering if I'm going to do like a glowy thing for her, because she is like a ghost, so might be something to do there. Oh, I was like, why is there, what the? We're fine. Yes. Yes. Cool. What are they yammering about? Go be free, be nosy. I see. Take a break from line art. Win a murder. Oh. Remember to drink water. I look over at like the 4 glasses of water I got. Oh dang. Quack's being fucking nosy as well, I see. Dip for work. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I mean, hey, thanks for showing up and, you know, being all receptive and shit. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hope to see you around, I guess. It's always cool when new people show up and are subjected to me. I think that's the fairest way to say it, chat. Subjected. I think subjected is probably the best way to describe the state of things. I already searched them all out of curiosity. That's why I find. Ah, I see. There you go. Looks like some of you guys got a little boon as well. Because Quack is pretty chill. So far. You remind me of a friend, so I don't mind the subjection. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you gotta pull out and see if it's working, you know, as well as you want it to, chat, and I think it is. That's pleasant for little old me. I do like my harsh lighting. I am a fan of that. Like that. How about this? Yes. Yes. Sometimes you gotta play. Listen here. Listen here. We are. I was gonna say we're a family-friendly stream, but like, chat would crucify me immediately if I even uttered it. They'd look at me and they'd be like, "How many times have you told us to kill ourselves?" And I would then retort back, "How is that not family-friendly? How do you know?" See? They know. Sounds friendly to me. I'm the kindest individual you'll ever meet, for real, trust me. Don't I look like a trustworthy guy? The most. You could probably leave your wallet with me. It would never go missing. Kind of. Alright, I'm kind of really liking the lighting so far, actually. I'm gonna do a little bit of a mood thing really quick. I think. I'm gonna invert this. maybe. Where's the invert thing again? Where did they hide that? It was a flip. It was always a flip. Ah, there it is. I found it. I found it, chat. Maybe a little. Turn that to hard light. Oh, that was the wrong. There we go. That's too large. That's a little too big. Oh, I'm painting stuff on it. I was like, why does it look weird? There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then we'll hit it with some blending. Kind of imagine it as like a little dark shop a little bit. She's in the dark working, and you've sort of interrupted her. You've walked in. Very rude of you, chat. Kinda fucked. We're so kind. We are so kind. We come from kind places. Bad advice only. Yeah, yeah. Listen here, you little shits. Little fucks. I want to take that. You restrict it by this. I wish to copy. I wish to paste. Blur. It will all function, chat. Don't worry. You gotta trust the process a little bit. You gotta believe me. Grab this. Grab the lines, and we'll just... Wait. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get rid of everything else. There we go. That was the plan. Then I can just sort of fiddle to my heart's content. There. See? Trust the process! You've finished your side project. Oh, well, there you go. Hell yeah. I believe the whole tome, and you did it. Look at you go. Oh, you believe the whole time. I kind of like the you believe the whole tome. That's pretty good. I'm real bad at reading, too. They make fun of me for it, chat. They're so cruel to me. Yes. I don't want to lose, like, all the detail I put in here, so I am going to erase some of this a little bit to get some of it back, but I just kind of want, like, dark around the edges. Okay. We will make her beautiful yet. da, 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 da. Side, yes. Hard light. I will turn my sort of mood thing off. It really does do a lot for the mood though, chat. I will say that. So, very happy about, very pleased with that. But, gotta lock in a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess for the newbies, this is open, also a very open chat, so if you want to ask questions about like fucking anything, I guess, feel free. You can. If I don't want to answer them, I just won't. Simple as that. Or I might not see them. Trust the tome. Phone keyboards are small and don't fix mistakes. Mine fix mistakes in like the incorrect ways, so I have the opposite problem. But yes, I'm very happy to answer questions from people, so I just like to put that out for, because I feel like some people don't feel like it's rude. I think some people think it's rude. I don't know. I get that impression sometimes. There we go. We have an open book. Okay. Speaking of questions, all right. Questions are spoken about. Uh-huh. What's my stream schedule? It can be a little bit erratic. I came back last week after like I came back the week before after a 3-month hiatus to get like this big old presentation done about the Fairywoods. So it was a little erratic there, and then I came back for a week, and then I was gone for another week, but that was because of vacation. But ideally, if it all works, kinda, it was like a presentation to show everyone what we were working on. Yeah. If you go to like any of my socials, it's I've been sort of uploading our slides like day by day. So that's kind of how that's worked. But and it's got lots of information on it and stuff for the Fairywoods. Yeah, you can also watch the pitch on YouTube. Yes, because we streamed it. But if everything goes well, I stream 5 days a week. I do Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are from 11 EST to 2 EST, like a 3-hour thing. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays are from 5 EST to whenever I decide to stop. Yeah, oh fuck math. I'm doing math myself by picking that. Oh, but it is the easiest time zone for me to kind of establish, so. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, that's very kind of you to just be like, oh hey, hold on, wait. That might be very kind. It also might be a threat, chat. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a second. I might be able to raid you again. Threatens me. Interesting. An excellent first impression, I suppose. No, it's very kind of you to be like, I might show up again. That's really cool. Thank you for considering it. Obviously, no real pressure. We're a chill lot here. Where are you? I don't fucking know. You tell me, Incandescent Bean. Great name, by the way. He typically posts, "Hey, I'm going to stream today" announcement on the usual socials at least a couple hours before the dreaded bell tolls. That's true. I tend to try and do it, Unkermit? Oh, Unk Kermit the Frog. I see. Where are they coming from? Where are all these woodland... is this your doing? Is this your doing, Raven Moodle? Did you bring all these woodland creatures? Thank you. Thank you. Actually, hold on. In celebration of all these frogs, I suppose I have two frogly little things. No, okay, you've just been, I see. Hello. And thank you for the follow. But here you go. We got a frog. There we are. Bada boom, frog. Little Corny's favorite animal is a frog. So we got that. And then we got him with another frog. Hell yeah. Do I do free art? I guess I do request streams every now and again, but there's some kind of restrictions to that, I guess. In that when I do request streams, I pick who I want, and if I don't want to do your shit, I don't do it. There you go. Easy peasy. Silence and looking at the frog. Just how it works. I get a lot of fellas in here for request streams, and I'm like, nah, I'm doing these for fun. So I apologize. I'm not like, oh yeah, I do free art. If you want art from me, that is just your thing. You can buy it, I guess. You can pay for it. I've been in the game too long, I'm afraid. Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. I love spending money on art. Oh, we love spending art on money on art. I see. I had to actually stop myself from doing it more. I see. Did you plan on gentle glow from the screen over on the right? Do you think it might pull attention from... I'm going to see how it looks, Jam. I'm going to see. But that's like a later thing. So, all right, see ya, chat. Hey, Raven, do get snappy. I was just sent. Okay, don't get snappy. I was just sent. I'm just a messenger. I see. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go, but that's like a back, thing, so it's gonna be one of the last things I actually end up fuddling with, right? So I think it's one of the back things. Like I don't. Yeah, okay. It is. Go here. Yeah, that's my main thing. I don't want to take away from Ling really. Wanna just a touch. Less is more a lot of the time, as they say. There we go. He stammered as the ad began. Don't worry, there will be... Look, CD, there will be more stammers. There will be more of my patented grave grime verbal fuck-ups. That's not going away. That'll never stop. That would imply improvement in some fashion, and we both know that won't happen. You've been here long enough to know. Improvement on a Gravegrime stream? What are you, fucking crazy? Psycho. There we are. I'll be sitting in silence while I eat my din din. Have fun killing people with art. I will. I will have my fun killing people. It's like my favorite thing to do on Artfight. It's kind of like it's a super refreshing thing for me when Artfight season comes around, because I just like to search the character tag and see someone and then attack them. It's very funny when I, like, hit someone in this game, and then I look at their profile, and I'm like, oh shit, that's like a big person. That's funny. That's like one of them big fellas. I just thought their little idiot was cool. Though I don't think I've hit too many of those yet this year, but it'll happen. I have talked to chat about it before, but I have this issue where I like to do massive ensemble attacks of many characters. So I have lots of bookmarks that I'm like, oh, I want to do something big with you because I like your story. That's sort of my game. Saturday, I'm hoping to sort of thumb out a bunch of those for these streams. Is my hope. That's my goal, chat. But with this one getting close to done, that means I've already beat my ratio from last year. Last year was a pitiful showing from me, but I have my reasons. Life was busy last July. But yes, I do love the season. Let's see. Come on, hands. You got this. You can do it. I believe. Yay, Artfight killing people. Yeah, it'll be a time, I think, this year. One of the things you guys haven't experienced yet, because you've joined so late in the stream, is you haven't gotten one of the Gravegrime rants yet, so something to look forward to for the future, fellas. When I'll go on a random 20-minute tangent about some inane bullshit. They love it here. They eat it up, guys. They're like, yummy. I remember the first time I came back and it would take like an hour for me to actually even begin drawing in the stream. Little thumbs up. Hell yeah. Okay. Grab this as well. Yeah. Yeah. Not the color part. I said not the... Oh. Wait. What the... Ah. I see. I understand now. I know where I've gone wrong. Alright. Crisis averted. Problem solved. Da-da. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, now it's time for the big boys. Time for the bike. After I'm done the bike, though, chat, it's off to the races, and I'll probably be done very shortly afterwards. I am so proud of Lynn's actual shading, though. Holy shit. I'm super happy with that. That puts a smile to my face. Alright. Gonna do like this. 60 perhaps. It's the sunset font. Something like this. Yes. Cool. All right. What the squid, the squiddest of all. Is that a different squid? Yeah, because there was Valid Squip. I just realized is also their name, and now there's a squid. Being here at the start is the best way to get your daily dose of grimy rants. It's true. I am collecting creatures, apparently. I don't know where they're coming from. I appreciate their arrival, but I don't know. I don't know what brings them to this place. You see a like a toxic waste dump, and you go, ah, yeah, I want to play in there. Just like the children of the 90s. Very good. Nature is healing. Artfight on Twitch is fun because everyone passes people around. Ah, neat. I need to get better at actually rating people on this website. I just don't do it because when I'm done these long ass streams, my brain's fried. I'm just like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Goodbye. I'm really bad for that. I'm tired now. Goodbye. Alright, do something like this. And then kind of a little, yeah. Pull that around. Just trying to do something fun with the shading. Little bit metally. I do love drawing me some metal. I need to draw some more of a friend of mine, Avid. I need to draw some more of his robots because they're always fun to render. I have no idea if he's here, but he's probably gone at this point. He's probably doing something else. Or he'll pop up and be like, what? Buh? But yeah, you guys should give my friends a look, honestly. If you want to look on someone with cool characters for Artfight, go look at my friends more than you look at me. Check out Emily's characters. Easy to find. They're all really cool. And also you can find a link to her at the bottom of my profile. 'Cause she made all my little banners. And then from her you can find a bunch of my other friends. So there you go. Spread them around. They need attacks more than I do. They deserve it more than I do. Go. Man, putting the shading on this fucking thing, though, really pulling it together for little old me. That. Looking good. Maybe... Ugh. This engine. Da, da, da. I've got this mantra going in my head right now. It's the one, I say it all the time, but it's gotta be finished. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's gotta be done. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's gotta be done. But at the same time, I'd like it to look nice. And it's looking nice. Oh, also, it'll probably look a lot nicer when I hit it with the fucking color blast. Maybe down to 25, like it is on Lynn. There. Maybe. A little removal there. There we go. So I want that to be in the background a little bit more. Lead it. Sort of fuddle duddle around. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking, chat. maybe. Maybe. Hello, Warden. Welcome. From YouTube. Ah. Add in. Da-da-da. Oh. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. We're walking in. Okay. And the stream is hella quiet? What do you mean it's quiet? I've been going near 6 hours. I'm just a little sleepy, but it's not. Hasn't been that quiet. I am still here. Hi, Nip. Still going. I want to go till I get this done. Is the thing. I don't want to stop because I'm having fun. Bunch of new people showed up, said hi. It's been pretty chill, dude. It's been a good time. When I'm done, I will crash and then wake up and pretty much immediately start streaming again. Which to some I suppose would be a nightmare, but I'm having so much fun. I'm having a good time. Let's see. I see. Also, just so everyone is aware, Nip is one of those people that you should simply be attacking, by the way, on Artfight. You should go get him. You should go get him. Yeah. I need that energy for myself. Well, too bad it's mine. You can't have it. It's all for me. I hoard it greedily like a dragon. What? Okay. So if I copy this and I put it here, how does it? Actually, if I do that and then up the color. Okay. Thinking. You have well, you did an attack. How are you lacking in drawing if you've done an attack? That doesn't make any sense. I don't see why I need to give you guys anything. I can keep it all for myself. All for me. I need it. How else am I going to be entertaining for you guys? I need the energy. Because you guys need me, obviously. What did he say? The real good ghost. I may attack them too. My propaganda continues to work, chat. Slowly, I keep pushing people to drawing the cool things. As opposed to whatever lame thing they want to draw. Yes. Yes. One thing I might do is change this side shine. There. Yeah, that needs to be a different color. Probably like this. And then I take the color and make it even more that color. Which also makes me think I need to actually... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ba-bum! And I gotta go all the way up here. I forgot that these just stay normal now. A little glow there. And a little one here. Set this to heart. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Using my brain, using my brain. I think with the rest of it, what is this? And this is just the goo? Okay. I should color the goo. At least. I should at least color the goo. Properly. Okay, and then let's do this. Lead it. Sort of like this. Yes. Okay. And then just back here, I guess. I'm gonna just start hitting it with the hard lights. Because this stuff's a little... requires incredible precision a little bit less. Sort of darken as need be. Now it's all about that mood lighting, chat. Also, this. Oh, okay. So to this color. Europe. Take that color. And apply it to this line. It is a pile of glowing ooze, chat. Yes. Let's also get the mood lighting on. There we go. So if I copy this, delete it, go here, let's see how this looks. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that glow distracts too much. Also, go back here and let's make that stuff glow bright. Don't want any on her, really. No. No, that's... It does not like to take tiny little bites away from it, that rough brush. Okay. I do think with the bike. This. Just a little. Just a little. And then that's that. But then I can also kind of add a little highlight for the slime. And for Ling in general. Awesome thing. Okay. Just don't want to pull too much away from Ling herself. So, trying to be cautious with that, chat. We got our mood lighting, but we can always add some more little this and that, chat. Always. She's got, if you look at Ling's ref, she's got these little glowing dots around her. I want to sort of play with that a tiny bit. New layer. Purple. Particle size a little bit. Copy. Oh, nope. Nope. Copy. Wait. Already did. Okay. Two. Hard light. Money? Yes. Grab them and shrink them. Select. Shrink. Like who? Invert delete. There we go. Kind of a fun little thing. And then where's the other? Where's my other speckles? Maybe I'll do one of my trademarks. Got like a little otherwise known as the atmospheric fog. Let's turn down to that. Put the hard light maybe? Here. Cool. Oh, got a favorite bird? I guess I think ravens are really cool, but I have a bit of a personal bias at the moment because in my backyard I've got like a northern cardinal that just like hangs out. So maybe northern cardinals right now because he's just kind of like my fellas. He's like my boy. So that might be why. That might be. Yes. Birds are pretty cool. I like birds. I've got nice songbirds here. So I listen to them. When it's not blazing hot out and I can open the windows. Yeah, I open my windows and I listen. Realizing that I can't really use this technique here. Shit. It's fine. It's okay. I think she's... I could probably pull her out a tiny bit. If I... Here... This... Grab Lynn. And then grabbed the lines. Erased here. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I just realized something. Well, I guess I saw something. I didn't realize it. Copy. These little lines here, chat. Fucking terrible. There we go. And the world will be far less beautiful at songbirds. I agree. I apologize. I'm not as chatty at the moment. I'm trying to lock in at the very end here. So, I do apologize. Normally, I'm more chatty. But I've got things I must do. You know how it is. You know how it is, I'm sure. I am over 6 hours. That is true. It's fine. I'm sure everyone here very much enjoyed their time. And if they said otherwise, fuck them. Dicks. Alright. Then I can just do that. Set this to... Right, light. Oh, that adds a lot, actually. Oh, that adds more than I expected it to. Don't fuck with it too much. Just a little. Nice, nice, nice. Hey. Now. Think. Shout out to blend modes, yeah. Glow. I think it's looking alright. Fellas. I think we're... I have like a little bit of... I sort of want to put some more little mots about. I actually kind of want to put... Listen, fellas. Got a scheme. Because I can take these and then I can just sort of really lower the opacity. Maybe make these... I don't want them very visible. But I can make one there, and then I can go behind the bike. I can sort of... Dust. Anything else I want to add? Go just behind the lines really quick. About This is the thing of me being like, do I want to add a little extra this or that? Hit that, and then I can sort of... This one needs to be sort of erased more. Go. This. Cool. Okay. Big playlist goes hard. Thank you. Thank you. The bunch of royalty-free music I have access to. Okay. Well. Nope. False alarm, never mind, I've got another thing I want to do, hold on. There we go. Yes, it is, but I think, chat, that it's done. I think we're there. Unless it looks better if I reveal this a little bit, I guess. Yeah, there we go. It's done. Look at that. Oh, I only went 15 minutes over normal. I think that's been pretty good. I think it was worth it in the end. I think it looks fucking sick, guys. Well, thank you, Frank. Thank you. I'm super happy with this one. This one I'm real proud of. Now everyone, no. I've had enough attacks as is. But anyway, this is definitely my best attack this year. I'm super proud of this one. I'm very happy with this. Anyway. No, not art attack. You just actually attack. Oh, okay, that's fine. If you guys want to try and come to my house and take me on, let's go. All right, you'll lose. Anyway, thank you all. So I stand, so I stretch all the time. I'm standing, I'm on my feet. But yes, I've gone on long enough, and I'll be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. So, you know, see you then. We're gonna do a whole, we're gonna do a whole nother one. Not this detailed. We'll do a simpler one. I think I already know who I'm gonna be doing. But, anyway, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna fucking go to sleep, and, remember, you know, I'm like the monster hiding under your bed. I'm always there. Anyway,